You know what time it is. Shout out to everybody in the YouTube universe. We are on for the evening session. Crazy session earlier. New York session was nice for ES and SPY. Fresh all-time highs. Ooh, there's your open right there. Fresh all-time highs for ES and fresh all-time highs for SPY. Yesterday we had fresh highs on NQ and QQQ. And in the background, the Dow was catching up to the highs as well, to their all-time highs as well. Shout out to everybody in the YouTube universe. Welcome back to another episode of the Infinity Show. We're back. Ran some errands. I am back. Let's go. All right. Wild open. Interesting open. Jeez. Where's our 15 at? This is a volatile open. Really volatile. Ooh. 300 looks like it wants to hold. Whoa. I might play this with like some micros. But this was the entry. 300 was the entry for sure. 300 was the entry. All right. Free. Shout out to all the new subscribers, man. We're making our way to 1K, man. Free chat and Discord. Yeah, entry was like in the low. That 310 area would have been nice. All right, let's see. Hope everyone's doing well, man. Happy Thursday. We're making it through, man. The year is flying. We're in third quarter. We are in the third quarter. Time is flying. Shout out to everybody that tuned in earlier. Yo, shout out to Gabby G. Gabby G came out of nowhere. Gabby G came out of nowhere. Shout out to Gabby G, man. Ooh. Did we get a pull? Yeah, the open can go either way, man. If we get down into the low 300s again, I might test it. 303. Where are we at? Where's my trend line? I'm going to test it. Is it not moving? Oh, I think it got me. What kind of fill was that? That didn't. Okay, what's the low? 04. Let's see where it goes. Got my stop at the lows. Let's see if they can build back up. I wanted an entry at that 311 level or better, but we're close. Shout out to everybody in the chat. All right. Let me get. Whoa. We're back. We are back. All right, this is going to be interesting. If 300 can't hold, then I'm going to leave it alone. There it is. Something's moving. Whoa. Do we get continuation from here? We could. I'm leaving here with something. Can we get some push? If we can't get beyond that level, then yeah. 1-to-1 is $50. I'm just using micros right now to just build up. Yeah, I don't know if I like it. The spread can get crazy, man. I've noticed that. Ooh, nice pop. 23.026, 200 SMA on the 1 minute. That's been an interesting level. All right, we'll see if we get any pullbacks. Shout out to everybody in the YouTube universe. We are back. My water. I need some more. Some more lime. Shout out to everybody in the YouTube universe, man. Shout out to Richard Dowdy from earlier. Richard Dowdy is the man. Shout out to Richard Dowdy. Shout out to Mooner Mars. Shout out to Gabby G. Shout out to Preneur X. Shout out to YL. Shout out to TTG. What's up? What's going on? TTG says, do you trade off momentum or what content? Yeah, I use momentum for sure. But yeah, I trade momentum. I trade gaps. I love gaps. I trade FEGs, IFEGs, order blocks. I don't do the entire ICT thing, but I like the gaps. The gaps have helped me with my entries tremendously. But other than that, I'm watching high lows, do top-down analysis from the monthly to the weekly to the daily to the 4 hour to the 1 hour to the 15 minute to the 5 minute and now the 1 minute. Shout out to everybody that's been pushing me to get on the 1 minute. I haven't used the 1 minute since I started trading, man. And that was in 2016. But they said, get on it. So I'm a scalper. Yeah, gaps are, man, look, the algos are trading the gaps. That's a fact. So yeah, I'm a scalper. My plays are pretty quick. I like to go in with size. I go to, my RRs are like, my risk to reward is like 1 to 2, 1 to 1.5. I'm in and I'm out. Sometimes I get a 1 to 3 here and there, but 1 to 2, I'm out. That's edge. So I work the edge. But yeah, high lows, of course. Day highs, day lows. Session highs, session lows. I love those. And I also run fibs on daily ranges. I play those levels as well. So when I'm looking for an entry, I'm looking for what lines up the most. What's lining up. I also use VWAP. The only moving averages I have like are VWAP, 9 EMA, 21 EMA, pretty standard. I like the EMAs as well. So, yeah, I just put it all together. I've been training since 2016, so I take little bits and pieces of like different strategies and I've just made my own. Shout out to TTG. Shout out to TTG. TTG says, consistency makes the difference. Good job, man. I appreciate it, man. Consistency is it, man. Look, all the losses, I don't claim to be a guru. I am not no guru. Like, I'm trading. I'm trading. I'm learning strategies. I'm implementing it, seeing if it works, seeing if I can add it to my edge, and I'm rinsing and repeating. I'm not saying my way is the best. I'm not saying it's the worst. I'm just on here to let you guys know that, yeah, the props give you a lot of leverage. Top props, Excuse me. Take Profit Trader, Topstep, Buell Knox, Apex, Tradeify, and then My Funded Futures. Take Profit Trader, their daily payouts, no one's touching that right now. No one's touching that. I think Topstep said they might, for their Pro Plus, somebody mentioned they might go daily. But yeah, top two, Take Profit Trader, Topstep for sure. Shout out to TTG, shout out to YL, shout out to everybody in the chat, shout out to all the new subscribers. The Infinity family is growing, guys. We're making our way to 1K. Making our way to 1K. But yeah, man. But yeah, every strategy isn't for everybody. It all depends on your personality, how you think about money, etc., etc. This trading game is not for the faint of heart. This is a marathon. This is not a sprint. If you think you're gonna come in here and get rich quick, you might get lucky, but the sustain, like keeping that account afloat is the real challenge. Yeah, you can hit for 1,000%. Okay, what happens on the next 15, 20, 30, 50 trades? That's what you have to think about. Like, does your edge work? Can it withstand the storms of the market? Especially if you're trading NQ. If you try to force trades on NQ, she will humble you very quickly. Very quickly. I've been humbled many times by NQ. Go on a winning streak. By the time you know it, you feel like you got diamond hands, and boom, you get a day of chop, and your positions get eaten up, man. All right, let me see. Shout out to Gary Owen, man. Gary Owen is hilarious. Oh yeah, we're getting the push. Asia session. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. Like, comment, subscribe, share. It helps the algorithm. Yo. That trend break before MOC was telling. That trend break was telling. On this candle, what was that? That was at 340 when we couldn't reclaim. We fell right into MOC, man. We dropped like 50 points in like 10 minutes. Excuse me. So yeah, but yeah. Yeah, as I was saying. Shout out to TTG, shout out to YL, shout out to Matthew. What's going on, Matthew? This is the evening crew. We get a brand new crew in the evening. Different people. Everybody's been saying, man, I can't catch you during New York session. Get on in the evening. So I'm going to try to get on when I can during the evening. What? Oh, wow. We really got on that. Okay. But yeah. Fresh all-time highs for ES. Fresh all-time highs for SPY. Yesterday, fresh all-time highs for NQ. Fresh all-time highs for QQQ. Dow is making its way north. Dow's going to get there too. Just NQ and ES got there first. Shout out to everybody in the chat. I need to figure out how to do, guys. I'm gonna figure out the members thing. Everybody's asking about the membership. So yeah, I'm gonna do something special for the members for sure. Might get some. Of course, we're gonna do the giveaways. Everybody loves the giveaways. Hold on one second, guys. Everybody loves the giveaways, right? Gotta do the giveaways. Where am I at? Got them. The giveaways. What else do we need? Maybe for the members, I might do. We could pay for some, like, if somebody passes an eval, we could pay for their funded account. We'll see. We're gonna figure something out. But yeah, I appreciate the support. Any support is great support. I'll take it. Even the trolls. I love the trolls, man. Stop by, man. I appreciate the views. Shout out to the trolls, man. Shout out to the trolls. We love the trolls over here, man. Infinity Land is all good vibes. We don't entertain BS at all. Shout out to Justice. Justice is in the building. What's up, Justice? Justice is back in the building. But yeah, I'm not no guru, man. Don't put me in no guru group. I'm just on here trading. If you see something you like, try it. Everybody's strategy is different. TTG says, Topstep played me today, man. Played a bunch of us when the charts. Oh, yeah. Somebody was talking about it. NQ Hunter was talking about it. I think I logged in after all of that. So usually Topstep does something to make it right. So they might send like an email. I remember one time they gave us like a free evaluation, code for a free evaluation. So yeah. NQ Hunter also said that I think they got rid of Tradeovate, right? So yeah, they dropped some people. So now they're making, a lot of people are shifting to Topstep X. So now they have to reinforce the infrastructure to handle that many traders. Yeah, so a couple people were talking about it earlier. Shout out to YL. Yeah, YL says he froze in shorts too. Oh no. Had my Yeah, I didn't know it was that bad. So when it just happened at the open or what? TTG says, of course, you can hit once and even maybe twice, but then what? That's a fact. What then? That's what people don't get, right? This is a journey, man. If you don't know how to take losses, if you haven't read Trading in the Zone, if you haven't read The Disciplined Trader, if you haven't read Best Loser Wins, 90% of this game is psychological. So if your mind isn't right and it's not calibrated for trading, ooh, you're gonna get cooked. But the thing is, once you get cooked a couple times, you learn. It's part of the game, man. Yeah, Topstep crashed. Dang. So that means I logged in, like, I think when I logged in, it had already been resolved. That's what it feels like. Oh, dang it. Four-hour charts. 4-hour candles look good. 4-hour candles look good. That's another thing. When we get that open, that's a fresh 4-hour candle coming in hot. That's why it's so violent. Nice pop though. Yeah, really nice pop. Dang, I had the right entry too. I got in right at like 14. Nice pop. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Ooh. Whoa. Hold on, bro. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Shout out to all the new subscribers. Oh. We definitely like to check in with TTG. I think I got you. I was trying to figure out which one you were. Okay. Got you. TTG. I got you. Shout out to TTG in the building. Who is consistent profit? Who is consistent profit? That just got in the Discord. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to Best. What's going on? Do you trade? Nah, I don't do Forex. I do futures. All futures. In terms of day trading, futures. And then for long term, of course, equities, stocks, options. I leap options. So I buy options like way out, like for 2026, 2027, and I let them ride. But in terms of from a daily perspective, all futures. Shout out to Killer Hill. What's going on? Yes, sir. So what do you trade? And how long have you been trading? I've been trading since 2016. Shout out to TTG. TTG, I got you. Give me 1 second. Who is consistent profit? Shout out to YL. Yeah, man, Topstep really froze. That's crazy. Topstep X hasn't froze on me, yet. I've been using it since like last year. All right, I'm trying to catch up with all the comments. But yeah, I'm gonna do something for the members. I gotta figure it out. Shout out to Matthew. Matthew in the building. What's going on? Matthew says, yeah, sizing is the hard part along with staying true to your stop loss. That's a fact. Everybody is comfortable with different sizes. So there's no one size. You can try them out, see how comfortable you are. But regardless of the size, the more you work on your edge, the more you can size up. The more you've back tested your edge, and it's working and it's working and it's working over a large subset of trades, you'll be more confident to size up. It's all relative. Somebody used micros today, same play. Somebody used a couple minis. Dang. People couldn't see the charts? Yo. So what time did I log in? I guess I just logged in after all that craziness happened. Was it after the New York app opened? Shout out to TTG. Give me a second, TTG. I got you. Matthew. Matthew says that's me. Which one is that? Consistent profit. That's you? Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. Like, comment, subscribe, share. We're trying to get to 1K, man. Slowly but surely, we're getting there. Okay, Matthew, yeah, I got you. If you join the Discord, say something. You gotta say something. Because we've been having bots. Bots have been joining the Discord. That's why I have. That's why I ask. Because if you don't respond, I can't bump you up. But whoever responds, I'll bump you guys up. All right, let me see. Shout out to Matthew. Shout out to TTG in the building. Let me see. All right, Matthew, I got you. All right, let's see if we get a nice pullback. Shout out to the ES Bulls, man. ES fresh all-time highs after all that chaos, man. Yeah, we hit highs, last week or something. But the fact that we're back at the highs, all the craziness, all the tariffs, the war stuff, all of that, and we're back to fresh levels to the upside. Crazy. And July is supposed to be one of the best months. When it comes to seasonality for the S&P, July is one of the best months. And we got CPI next week. What else do we have? Earnings is going to start heating up this month as well into August. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Best B says, I've been trading for about a year, but got into options about 4 months ago. Nice. Yeah, I traded for options from like 2020 through 2024. But then I found futures and I was like, oh yeah, this is what I like. Give me some price action and peace of mind. So, give me some price action and some peace of mind, man. Yeah. Yeah. Yo, best B. All the guys I know that traded Forex, when they get the futures, they're like, I like this. There's no spread. I keep hearing about this spread. I've never traded Forex, but I hear about this spread. This infamous spread on different platforms, or yeah, that's crazy. That's a little bit of manipulation going on. All right, give me 1 second. Let me what am I trying to do? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. TG. All right, cool. All right, let's keep on going, man. Shout out to JSSL. What's up, SL? What's going on? Shout out to SL. Yeah, I trade futures. I trade futures. Used to trade, man, when I first started trading, I was trading penny stocks. That was 2016. Then a couple of years went by. Hold on. You getting a pullback? Let's see if we dive into this level. I might test it. But yeah, started off with penny stocks. Did that for a couple years. Traded equities, stocks. Then moved to options. Excuse me. During pandemic, did options for a couple years. That was fun. But the Greeks, man, I learned the hard way with theta and delta and gamma and all of those guys. And then 2023, I started doing the research on I think I want it if we can get back to the 20s, low 20s, I might get in. But yeah, started doing the research Q4 2023, took my first futures trade Q1 2024, and I haven't looked back since. It's just clean. I mainly trade NQ. People are trying to get me into YM and gold, but yeah, NQ gives me everything I need. So it's like, why should I trade the other ones? But I do need to look into like gold and YM, just in case there's no setup on NQ. I can look somewhere else for the setup. Dang, perfect bounce at that 25 level. We'll see. There's a lot of traffic up here. But yeah, shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to JSSL. TTG says, it was at the open when we had the first down move. Wow, for real? And it started freezing and lagging. Charts wouldn't show up. Not just Topstep, it was Project X. Oh, wow, okay. Yeah, I think I just got in. I just logged in after all that. Dang, I missed that entry. That should have been at 25. Should have entered. But yeah, Asia session, I try to, unless there's like a really, really good setup, I try to leave Asia session alone. I like the open of Asia session though. We get like some good, some nice volatility. Shout out to Best B. Oh, other firms using Project X platform had the same issue today too. Wow. So basically they got to go back in there, reinforce the infrastructure, man, since they're pushing everybody to use those platforms. Tradeovate is gone, man. Topstep doesn't do Tradeovate anymore. Shout out to Best B. Best B says, I like your profits you get right away. I hate waiting a day. Yeah, I try to get to it. Ooh, we're getting a nice pullback. All right, let's test these levels. I'm going to start with some micros. Let's see if they push 22. If we push more to like 22, I might add. 1 hour charts. Let me go look. Hold on. The trend is your friend, ladies and gentlemen. The trend is your friend. If we get another pullback, I might push it back up. The 200 SMA on the 1 minute has been very interesting to watch. I just added the 1 minute, a couple weeks ago? and I've just been watching it to see if it helps at all. And so far, getting some results. Usually Asia session, I try to shrink my size too. Asia session can get wild. We'll see what we get. If we can get like, we'll see if ES can push back to the highs, and then we can end the week strong. We'll see. But yeah, there is some traffic up above for sure. We'll see. 22, right? I'm down at 11. Yeah, we gotta drop pretty far. We'll see if we can curl back to the upside. This dotted line down here is the middle of a daily, 1 hour FEG. So we'll see if we can rise from here and just watch it. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. Like, comment, subscribe, share. Hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live. If you're new here, welcome to the Infinity Show. If we push back down to like the low 20s, I'll add. 23 is VWAP. We'll see if we can grind. This is Asia session. Asia session, you got to be patient with yourself. Shout out to Best B. Shout out to Matthew. Matthew said that's what I was looking at the other day. It's like the market only goes up. Man, go look at your weekly charts. Go look at the monthly charts. We'll have a shock here and there. But eventually, the smart money enters the market at the lows so they can make a profit back to the highs. April was the bottom. April 7th. We dropped for how many months though? Everything started falling apart the end of February, right? January, February, March, yeah. So February was crazy. March was crazy. And then we finally found a bottom first week or two of April. And we have not looked back since, which is insane. We have not looked back since. It's been wild, man. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to Too Old to Trade. Too old to trade. You're never too old to trade, man. What? I know some guys in there, man, 60s, 50s, 60s, still cooking, man. You're not too old to trade. Shout out to Too Old to Trade. Patrick Cooper, what's going on? Shout out to Patrick Cooper. Yeah, that was the last one, man. That's the last one. It's been rough, man. I've been trying to get my finger on the pulse, man. I've gotten close a couple times, but messed them up. Shout out to TTG. TTG says, good, we'll cut deep into your soul. Gold will cut deep into your soul if you're not ready, brother. So it's good that it's bad love, hate for gold. Somebody else said that earlier. Somebody else had said that in the Discord. So you got to be ready for it. NQ already gives me enough of a headache, so I don't know. Shout out to Patrick Cooper. Shout out to TTG. Shout out to Best B. Best B says that a lot of pullback going on. TTG says the market is overall bullish. Yep, overall it's rigged to go up. So anytime you go down, if you zoom out, it's just a retrace on a way bigger time frame that you're on. That's a fact. Top-down analysis. That's a fact. Shout out to TTG with the gems. Too Old to Trade says, never too old. That's a fact. Shout out to Patrick Cooper. That's just props. I have a live account. That's something else. I trade. That's something else. Oh, nice. Salute to Patrick Cooper. Nice. I'm trying to catch up to you, man. Yeah, it's a bit by bit process. I understand. Look, I'm in it for the long haul. I don't claim to be a guru. I'm not somebody on here that just flaunts. You know what I'm saying? Like, oh, yo, look at my plays. I got gains. Look, I'm just here to let you guys know that it's possible to use the props as leverage. Shout out to Patrick Cooper. Those are good gains, man. I'm trying to get back on Topstep. I need to get back on Topstep and Take Profit Trader. I think I've been focusing too much on Apex. Topsteps, Patrick says, I made $25K, but they still didn't pay me. Uh-oh. Why not? Did they send you like an explanation? Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Shout out to all the new subscribers as well. We're making our way to 1K, man. Will we get a bounce? I'm looking for it. If we pull into the teens, I might add. All right, man, let's keep on going, man. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Ooh, we're getting some pop. Come on. Can we get out of this level? Yo, look again. Look at that 200 SMA. Yo, there's some kind of something is trading that line. And there's no doubt about it. I've been watching it every day for the last couple of weeks. Somebody's trading it. Somebody's trading that line. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Yo, TTG and Matthew. So like in the Discord, the main chat is the main chat. So just let them know how long you've been trading and what you trade. Let's see if we get some pop. 15-minute charts look good. 4-hour chart looks good. Momentum. Yo, TTG, I love VWAP. Me and VWAP go together, man. I love VWAP. Man. Shout out to TTG. Shout out to Matthew. Shout out to Patrick Cooper. Patrick Cooper says, no, nothing, man. Best for me is Buell Knox. I like Buell Knox, too. I got a couple masters. I don't really trade them like that, though. I'm still trying to get used to Ninja Trader. I'm trying to like set it up. I do most of my charting on Thinkorswim, Schwab. I'm old school. TD Ameritrade. I do have like Trading View and all that, but most of my markups come on Thinkorswim. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to all the new subscribers. They told me to get on during the evening session, so we are here. Yo, somebody's trying to give me a cold, man. I don't know who it is. Stay hydrated, my friends. Stay hydrated. Yeah, shout out to TTG and Matthew. Yeah, just let the group know how long you've been trading and what you trade. Preneur X is back in the building. What's going on, Preneur X? Preneur X was on stream all day today with me. Well, a good amount of time. Oh yeah, let me show. All right. TTG says, look out for those FEG entries or order value right on VY breakout. Yeah. I was watching it. I marked a couple up during New York session. I'm watching to see if they'll push up, man. I have some, we'll see if we can break through. If we can't, I'll stop out. This is Asia session price action, man. So you got to be careful. Got to be careful. Shrink your size. Asia session, man, look, I've blown funded accounts messing with Asia session. I've definitely blown funded accounts messing with Asia session. It's not a game. So you got to be careful. Shout out to Preneur X in the building. Preneur X says, what's your thoughts with the huge divergence of NQ and ES? You think ES is due to follow suit and bring NQ with it? Asking for a friend who was in a short. Possibly the time frame of that, I don't know. Because eventually we're going to have to pull back, right? From the highs. But it's been like that. Like remember like one time last week, Dow was flying. NQ was failing, and then ES was like sideways. When the indices are acting like that, that means we're at the highs. We're close to the highs. So do we get profit taking? Do we get continuation? We won't. We have to wait and see. What does shout out to Elite Traders. Where's Elite Traders at when you need them? Elite Trader says, we don't predict, we react. Shout out to Elite Traders. Ooh, nice pop. Can they push through these? If they can push through these gaps, that'll be great. We'll see what kind of upside we got to the highs, right? We'll see. Or New York session highs. We'll see if she can get up there. I'm gonna just let it ride and see. Where's my stop? 22. I can move this puppy up. Move your stop up as soon as you can, ladies and gentlemen. Move it up as soon as you can. There we go. Getting some type of push. My goal for this particular account is like 200 bucks. That's another thing with the props. If you're trading the props, take your gains and run. Don't overtrade. That's where you get in trouble. Nice push. Can ES get back to all-time highs? We can get over that last swing high. what's that? 23,035. Let's see if they can hold on. Let's see if they can hold on. The Bears came in heavy during MOC, during New York session. They came in hot. They came in real hot. They weren't playing any games. My 1-to-1 is 30 now. Come on. Let's see if we can get 2-to-1, 1-to-2. Risk to reward. Shout out to Preneur X in the building. We're 1-to-1 right now. Shrink your stop. Shrink your stop as soon as you can. The more you shrink your stop, the more your RR increases. Can we get continuation? There's a little bit of a traffic jam up here. Look at that. This is what we had to deal with earlier. We'll see if we get a pop to like 40. I'll just cut it. This is 2-to-1 right here. Oh, nah, that's 1-to-3, right? Shrink your size as soon as you can. Try to give it some space. Protect yourself at all times. Protect yourself at all times. This is the same place where we dropped the last time. Quote unquote, this is 1-to-1. If we don't get continuation, I'm out of here. And then I'll just look for another entry. Can we get some continuation? This is where we had we consolidated in this area. What, 34 to 45? Basically 35 to 45 for like a whole hour. So I'm trying to cover something on the way up. That's one thing I do. Even with size, I'm stocking it up. And especially with Apex, when there's a trailing drawdown, don't let it go up 1,000 and then come back 1,000 against you. Take your gains on the way up. See what I'm talking about? It's the same. If we can't get above that last swing high on the 5, I'm gonna just take what I can. Right now is a free play, so we'll see. What's the low on this? 34. We might get some pullback and then go. Pull back and go. Just playing with some micros. I do not mess around with Asia session. Unless it's like a super good setup. I like to take my gains and just add them up. When a couple plays, I'm with it. I'm at my goal. Can they pop the swing high? Ooh, they're doing it. They're trying. 36 is key level. ES looks good to the upside. Do we get continuation? We'll see. We're at like 1-to-2 right now. Risk management, ladies and gentlemen. Come on, get up there. Ooh-wee. There we go. All right, now we're at least 1-to-2, 2-to-2. No, not 1-to-2. We'll get some continuation. That's a nice move. If it doesn't work, we made it. We figured it out. Yeah, the risk management, it counts on no matter the size. If you're using 1 micro, if you're using 2 micros, or if you're using 2 minis, it's still, are you managing the trade? So I went to a full stop to break even, to end the green. Protect yourself at all times, man. Protect yourself at all times and make sure you leave with some profits. It adds up. There's some days where I'm only doing micros and I grab 50, 60 bucks, 5, 6, 7, 10 times in a row. And that'll be your gains for the day, man. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Preneur X in the building. We made money. Shout out to Preneur X in the building, man. Preneur X had some nice plays earlier. We got the flush you were looking for. Shout out to Patrick Cooper in the building. I'm in long. Yeah, nice play. 5 minis. What are you trading? You're trading Topstep? Just trying to pass a take profit trader. Oh yeah, for sure. Evals. I play evals the same way. Load it up. Yo, Patrick Cooper, how long have you been trading? And do you only trade futures? Shout out to everybody in the chat. Hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. Like, comment, subscribe, share. Hit the notification bell so you know exactly when Infinity goes live. Now NQ is back to the traffic jam from earlier. So we'll see how she maneuvers. ES cleared fresh all-time highs today, man. SPY cleared fresh all-time highs. Nvidia is cooking. Shout out to Nvidia. Yesterday, NQ cleared fresh all-time highs. Yesterday, QQQ cleared fresh all-time highs. Shout out to Patrick Cooper in the building. Shout out to Keys. What's going on, Keys? Keys says, do I trade gold? I look at the chart. I haven't really like traded it. I haven't traded it, no. I think I made like some, when I first started trading futures, I traded it like once or twice, but exclusively is NQ. NQ is like my bread and butter. I know NQ. Gold, I'm trying to get into. YM, I'm trying to get into. But for the most part, it's NQ. Shout out to Keys. Shout out to Patrick Cooper. Cooper says like 5 years now. NQ gold, a little bit oil, but only swings. Nice. Shout out to Patrick Cooper in the building. Man, let me see. Shout out to Patrick Cooper. Yo, why is this thing doing this? Hold on. Oh yeah. All right, let's see if we get a pullback. 5-minute trend is back to the upside. 15-minute trend is back to the upside. 1 hour trend back to the upside. We'll see how we close the week. excuse me. CPI is next week. Is it Wednesday? No, Tuesday. CPI is next week, Tuesday. Keep that in mind. I'm watching to see if we can reclaim this trend line. I got it drawn out on Topstep. If we can get back up here, that'll be day highs, right? For New York. They got space. Wishy-washy. Yeah, they got some space. NQ needs to hold 23,000 for sure. Gotta hold that into tomorrow. if they can. 4-hour looks good. 4-hour is pumping right now. Yeah, this is the same place we had the traffic jam. So we'll see if we can clear these levels. If we can clear these levels, then we got some upside, man. We can move around. We can move around. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. All right, we're in here, man. Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you're new here, welcome. Happy Thursday, man. We're just on here chopping it up. Shout out to Keys. My strategy is like a mixed bag. I use EMAs, I use VWAP, I use FEGs, IFEGs, I use fibs. And I just line it all up, man. The more confluences, the better. And of course, top-down analysis. I'm always watching my month highs, month lows, week highs, week lows, day highs, day lows, session highs, session lows. I love those levels for sure. I'm a level-based scalper. That's my strategy. I'm a level-based scalper. I look for pockets of 10 to 20 points, which NQ provides on a consistent basis. I get in and get the heck out. All right, let me see. Okay. Bulls are pushing. We'll see. We'll see if we can continue up. Charts look good to the upside across the board, so we'll see. What's my daily looking like? I'm actually charting as we speak as well. I need to. Looking at yesterday's range, yeah, we got space up, man. If they can hold, we got space. Hopefully no bears come out of the blue. But yeah, this table is set for the bulls to end the week strong. We'll see how tomorrow pans out. It's definitely set. Ooh, there goes your another spike. Look at that. Nice push. Clean price action off that 200 SMA on the 1 minute. Yeah, we got space, man. Now we gotta watch to see if they can reclaim that trend line from earlier. We were watching this thing all day. We're watching this thing all day. So if we can reclaim, that'll put us above New York session highs. So we'll see. The 4-hour candle opened up with some enthusiasm. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Oh, Patrick, I do other things as well. Serial entrepreneur. Shout out to Rob NQ. What's going on? Rob NQ is in the building. Rob NQ says, happy Thursday. What's going on with Rob NQ? TTG says, I like to target Asia, not trade it, but sometimes there's good moves that happen for sure. Yeah. You never know what you're going to get during Asia. Who was on here? Who was trading Asia when we had what was it about? Was it maybe there was the ceasefire? Was it the ceasefire between Iran and Israel, and we were just Asia session looked like New York session. We were flying. Shout out to Fit Facts. What's going on? Shout out to Patrick Cooper in the building. Shout out to Fit Facts. What's going on? Yeah, Robin Q. Miss, bro. It was wild. Shout out to Keys. Keys says, nice one, bro. I'm similar. Always try to sell resistance, buy support, play breakouts on a retest. Absolutely. That retest is important. That retest is important. Before I understood the retest, I'll play the break just to play it. But that retest gives you a little bit of confirmation. Sometimes I'll still play the break but it'll have to be smaller size if I do. Nice push for the Bulls. Nice open. They're grinding up there, man. We'll see how far up they get. Shout out to Rob and Q. Yup, I definitely watch ES. ES is where the volume's at. You want to see my other screen? This is my other screen. This is my other screen. So I'm watching ES on one side, and I'm watching NQ on the other. Shout out to everybody in the chat. I got like 5 screens, man. Yup, absolutely. Shout out to Rob and Q. That's where the volume's at. So sometimes whenever I see like ES make a move before NQ does, I'll anticipate the move, whatever direction it is, with NQ and see if she'll follow. Because they play off of each other, so I kind of use ES for confirmation. Like, let's say NQ makes a higher high and ES doesn't. That's a tip. Like, this might be a fake out for NQ to the upside. So yeah, I'm learning to like play them off of each other. For sure. Shout out to Rob and Q in the building. Yo, shout out to TTG, yo. I read what you typed. Salute to you. You understand the journey. Shout out to TTG, man. Shout out to TTG for sure. Robin Q says, nice. ES, stronger asset. Yep. Less wiki on ES, yes. Yeah, there's so much volume in ES, it's crazy. TTG says, I watch ES for sure. One of my confluences, yes, for sure. We're at the high, so you can also look at YM, yep. And in your settings, adjust for contract change, yep, for sure. Shout out to Rob and Q. Yeah, we on the same page, for sure. You gotta, look, one thing, when I first started, I was only watching one thing. I was only watching like one time frame. I was only wasn't looking at the daily like that back in 2016. But I quickly found out that you have to watch everything. You got to watch a lot. the main things, of course, like watch your indices because they move the market. Watch if you're trading futures, you're trading NQ, watch ES for sure. Oh, let me see. That's so weird. Why is it doing that? Okay, I'll figure that out. Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you're new here, welcome to the Infinity Show. Hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. We're making our way to 1K, guys. The Infinity fam is growing. Like, comment, subscribe, share, hit the notification bell so you know exactly when Infinity goes live. Robin Q says we're at the I trade FEGs, IFEGs, fibs, Wyckoff theory. Oh, who else was talking about it? Somebody else was talking about it in the Discord. Wyckoff. I'm hip. Yeah, I love FEGs and IFEGs. IFEGs and FEGs have improved my entries like 1000%. For sure. Definitely a viable confluence for sure. Shout out to Sharma. You are absolutely correct. Sharma says, yeah, man, everything is correlated. Nothing is random. Something is happening due to the move of something. That's a fact. TTG says, my process is very simple for anybody to do if you just lock in. Yeah. That's the whole thing, man. Can you lock in? This game is like TTG said. He said this thing. What did he say? Yeah, you will find yourself. This game teaches you about yourself. That's a fact. You'll be like, dang, am I greedy? Like, am I greedy? Am I a greedy person? Am I impatient? This game will teach you about yourself. But it's kind of cool though, because you get to refine those things that you need to work on. And the charts will tell you what you need to work on. It's very, very interesting. Shout out to TTG, man. That's why I like getting on here, man. You meet people on the same journey as you. Meet people on the same exact journey. Everybody's trying to make it. Financial freedom. Time and money freedom, man. That's the goal. That is the goal. Fibs plus Wyckoff will net you high RRs while FEGs and IFEG strat is typically 1-to-1. Shout out to Rob and Q. Shout out to Rob and Q. Rob and Q says, caught a 10R today, but only a 1.5R with IFEG. Yeah. Keys says 80% psychology. Man, I would argue 90%. Everything is up here, man. Clicking the button is nothing. Clicking the button is nothing, man. Clicking the button is nothing. Buy, sell. That's what trading is. But the rest is up here, man. Everything's in the mind. If you guys haven't read Trading in the Zone, go read it. If you haven't read The Disciplined Trader, go read it. If you haven't read Best Loser Wins, go read it. If you don't know about Randy Howell, go look him up. He's on YouTube. He teaches you about fight or flight. while you're trading, go look up Randy Howell. Randy Howell is legit. Speaking of Randy Howell, I need to listen to more Randy Howell tonight. But yeah, like TTG said, like if you lock in, there's light at the end of the tunnel, but you literally have to lock in. You gotta lock in. All right, so we're watching to see how this pullback works. Let me see, where's my 15 at? If we can clear these levels, we'll see if they pull. Do I see trend line? I think I see trend line. So this is a secondary trend line. Let's see if we can. Somebody playing this. We'll see. I'm gonna test it. Does it hold any water? We will see. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. TTG says higher time frames for overall bias, narrative, and bias. Yep. Look for PD arrays. Mark them out. Go down to lower time frames and align entry with that key level point of interest for sure. That's a fact. Line everything up so that your entry holds some water. TTG says, and since time price is fractal, look for your model to form right there on that key level. Yep. Liquidity sweep. Yes, sir. Yep. That's a fact. Shout out to TTG. Sharma says, in the beginning, it was so hard for me to read trading in the zone because I was the novice trader the author was talking about, and it was hard in the beginning to read all my mistakes. But best book, yeah, it's a fact. Yeah, it's part of the game, man. It's part of the game. This is a marathon, not a sprint, ladies and gentlemen. And don't look at them as, look, it's literally like you're teaching, the market will teach you what to do, right? So when you take a loss or you make a mistake, it's a lesson. Learn from the lesson and move on. It's part of the game, man. It's market tuition. They call it market tuition for a reason. You're learning the game. You're getting better at it. It's part of the game, man. The losses are part of the game. It took me a while to figure that out. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Shout out to TTG. TTG says, I've been integrating the OTE levels to some of my setups in. Let me tell you, that one is, hopefully you can get it right. You eat all day, every day with it. Yes, sir. Shout out to TTG. Shout out to FitFacts. FitFacts says bearish momentum. TTG says that's how you learn. That's a fact. It's part of the game. That's how you learn. No trader wins 100% of the time, yo. And the losses, sometimes you'll take a loss and everything lined up. But that's how the market is. This is a probability game. This is a probability game. The key, what you can control, is your edge. Focus on your edge, sharpen your edge, and over a large subset of trades, you will end up on the right side of history. TTG says, nothing wrong with that. Keep up the journey. I guarantee you that if you apply what you learn, you will come out ahead. That's a fact. This is a journey. This is a marathon. During the marathon, you might trip and fall, but the key is to get your butt up and keep going. Shout out to Fit Facts. Robin Q says, you have a weighted coin. Bet on your weighted coin. Not BS. That's a fact. That's a fact. You want to be the house, not the gambler. You'll learn that if you haven't read Trading in the Zone. Go read Trading in the Zone. Go look why casinos are profitable quarter over quarter. And they've been profitable quarter over quarter for many years. Yeah, here and there some will hit the jackpot, but because of their edge and the amount of people going into those casinos, you understand why they're profitable. We're getting a nice pop. Let's see if that trend line holds. We will see. I'm watching ES. Is she bouncing off? Yeah. We just bounced off VWAP. Let's see. I might scalp it again. We'll see. Shout out to Rob and Q. That's facts. Yo, Rob NQ, are you in the Discord? The link is in the pinned comment. If you jump in there, I'll bump you up. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. Like, comment, subscribe, share. Hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live. We're trying to get to 1K, man. We're almost there. Shout out to TTG. TTG says, no strategy is 100%. That's a fact. Man, if there was a 100% strategy, everybody would be using it. TCG says, people get so focused on winning that they find a good profitable strategy that if you really study and apply it, it will give you fruits, but they start losing. Yes, correct. TTG is spitting facts right now. You got to back test it over an entire quarter. Get used to it, become one with it, and then you'll start to see the results. Understand the losses, aka lessons, are part of the game. They're part of the game. You got to look big picture. Look 100 trades ahead. Once you back test and you see what the percentage is, then you'll be okay. You'll feel more confident with your edge. And you'll know if you have an edge. If you don't back test it or forward test it, you can forward test it. See how you do. If it's working out, then let the probability work itself out. Yeah, TTG is spitting facts. Shout out to TTG in the chat. TTG says, and go switch it up, not knowing that they are just starting all over again. That's a fact. That's a fact, man. Yeah, get a strategy, add to it, pull from it. Everybody's strategy is different, yo. Some people might have similar strategies, but everybody, when it comes down to it, everybody has their own thing. So you can calibrate it to your liking. And you can keep refining it, and you can add something here, take something away here, until you have like a system going. But yeah, stay the course, man. Consistency over home runs. Trust the process. Do not rush the process. It's a process. You can't speed the process up. You have to just go with the flow and learn. Yeah, go with the flow and learn, man. Each trade teaches you something. Each trade teaches you something. That's a fact. Shout out to Robin Q in the building. Or back to these midpoints. Where we at? We got fresh 15 coming in hot. 4 hours got some going back. We'll see. 22, right? Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. TTG says they find example a 60 to 70% winning strategy, but expect it to work in 1 week. That ain't happening, man. That's a fact. That's a fact. You have to give yourself, you have to give it an opportunity to work itself out. Think about 60 to 70% over 1,000 trades. They're worried about the 30% of losses. But all in all, you're still green. You're still profitable. Shout out to TTG. TTG is spitting facts, man. That's why I like getting on here, man. To link up with like-minded individuals. Shout out to TTG. TTG says, best example I can give is college and careers. If you want to be a professional with a high, high-paying trade, you have to study about, 5 to 8 years. That's a fact. But you think coming to the market and make all this money is 3 months? That is a hard no. That's a fact. They call it market tuition for a reason. This is college. You are trading. Another thing is you got to understand that you are trading. This is the NBA. So if you come in here with a high school attitude, Steph and them, all those guys are gonna chop you up. When you jump into these charts, this is the NBA. In order to participate and play at a high level in the NBA, you need to train, my friend. Yep, that's a fact. Rob and Q and TTG are dropping gems. One red day does not make you a bad trader. That's a fact. It's hard for people to understand that because we live in a microwave. We live in a microwave society, man. Ooh, nice pop. Golly. Heck of a pop. Sheesh. Oh, 5 minutes support and 15 minutes support. That was a fresh candle, right? That was clean. Dang it. It looks more animated on the 1 minute. But we only popped like 6 points. On the 1 minute, it makes the move way more exaggerated. Shout out to Rob and Q. Yep. Rob and Q says it's a pullback, not a reversal. Woo! I like that one. I'm gonna write that one down. The small losses, if you keep them small, they are just pullbacks, not reversals. That's a fact. TTG says, just trying to show people what I have been through and have learned along the way. That's all. I want everyone to succeed. That's a fact. Shout out to TTG, man. I respect that. Shout out to Robin Q. Robin Q. I'm just watching right now. We are at the highs, so anything can happen. And during this session, I just watch. I try not to predict. I react. Shout out to Elite Traders. Elite Traders was in here. I don't know when the last time Elite Traders was in here. But that's the slogan. We predict. No, we don't predict. We react. Excuse me. But yeah, I'm just watching. Watching to see if NQ and ES can get back to NY session highs. If we can do that, that sets up a strong close to the week. We'll see though. Watching the trend. Let's see what happens. Can I draw this better? We'll see. Shout out to Rob and Q. TTG says, this is the hardest profession you can get into. So easy to get into and so easy to lose it all if you do it wrong. That's a fact. What was the quote from a couple weeks ago? This is the hardest way to make easy money. This is the hardest way to make easy money. But if you stick with it, it's the easiest way to make easy money. Yeah, right off the VY for sure. That's like my favorite indicator. Volume weighted average price. Shout out to TTG. Yeah, this is the hardest way to make easy money. That's a fact. Preneur X says, caught all that. Nice. Preneur X says, I don't know. Maybe sometimes it's like the connection. Like some days, most days it's been good lately, but some days YouTube will be like, your connection, we're not receiving enough video or something like that. So just bear with me. Most of the time it's good. Yeah, you just gotta bear with it. Sometimes I don't know what's going on. Everything on my end is legit. Well, however they're receiving it, it'll slip up a little bit. Yeah, I'm not sure why it does that. That's weird. I might have to call YouTube. Like, what's going on, man? Yo, Rob, is that you? 100X? Cool. All right, cool. Yo, Rob, just let the group know how long you've been trading and what you trade in the Discord. Shout out to Rob and Q. Shout out to Preneur X. Yeah, I know. That too. It's about time for an upgrade. Shout out to TTG. TTG said bitrate issue. That too. I think sometimes they send me that message as well. I don't know if it's the same here on YouTube, but on Twitch, OBS, when I used to stream games, it was the same thing. Like skips and freezes for a little bit, then it goes again. Yeah. So I'm using OBS. Maybe should I switch my streaming platform? We'll see. All right. I don't know if I like this trend line. I might have to draw another one. Something's happening here though. We'll see how far we pull back. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. Like, comment, subscribe, share. Hit the notification bell so you know exactly when Infinity goes live. Nice pop back up at 30 level. VWAP. Shout out to all the new subscribers, man. We're grinding up to 1,000, man. Bit by bit. Shout out to Rob and Q in the building. Just so I remember. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. If you're new here, say something. How long have you been trading and what do you trade? That 28 level is like a previous daily level. And we've been kind of reacting on it. 20,028, right? The 330 range. Let's see if they can hold on back up. This FEG midpoint has been a headache. Let me see if I can find All right, let's see. Shout out to Three. Three is back in the building. What's going on? Three said Bitcoin all-time high. Yup, fresh all-time highs, man. It's crazy. Bitcoin hit all-time highs. ES hit all-time highs. SPY hit all-time highs. All at the same time. Shout out to Preneur X. Yes, sir. I got you, Rob. You're in there. Anyone who gets in now, you guys are free. Lifetime. After you guys, whoever comes after you guys, gonna have to pay. Three said Nas is gonna pump tomorrow. Yeah, that's the goal. Bulls just need to hold these levels, and we can press and end the week strong for sure. But they gotta hold. We can hold overnight through Asia and London. Then they'll be all right. Hopefully we don't get any crazy news, because no matter what, man, you can have the perfect setup, and then the White House will start tweeting out of the blue. Then we'll get some China news. Then we'll get some Iran news. Then we'll get some Israel news. Then we'll get some Putin news. Then we'll get some tariff news out of the blue. So you never know, man. From a chart perspective, yes. If we can hold, we can pop to the upside. Shout out to Rob. Shout out to TTG in the building. See, yeah, they're sending me a little. I think also, usually like after, another thing is after I've been streaming, like, let's say I streamed New York session, I need to let the machine cool down a little bit before I stream again. I might get a custom build as well. So we'll see. Because I'm running this Thinkorswim guy, this Thinkorswim program. This Thinkorswim program is not a game. It takes up all the bandwidth. All these charts, man, all these charts, all these levels. It's insane. So yeah, ES and NQ, they have room, but we just gotta hold. If we can hold the line, we'll be all right. Hold the line, ladies and gentlemen. Hold the line. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Shout out to TTG, man. TTG got the right mindset. Rob got the right mindset for sure. I can tell who's been trading for like a minute. You can you can feel their journey through their words, man. You can feel their journey through their words. You're like, yep, I know that feeling. Just go back, if you just got here, go back and read what TTG and Rob and Q have been saying. Dropping gems. Shout out to TTG. Yeah, I do have like, so that's what I am going to load that up. I do have I might do like just like just a regular one. I got to just make sure it's just for the guys, the people in the chat. I'll do it though, for sure. I'll let you know. TTG says, feel my pain. Yes, man. Look, I've been at it since 2016. Trust me. I've definitely shed some thug tears, man. Blowing up accounts left and right. It's not fun. It's not fun. You got to have a certain type of core, man, to keep going. After blowing accounts, it's not it, man. But it helps you learn. It helps you push forward, man. Rob NQ says, yeah, 100K in market tuition. Woo! Yeah. But that 100K will definitely teach you. It's a fact. Learning this game is definitely like a college curriculum. That's a fact. All right. Yeah, but TTG, we can definitely get some. I'll figure something out. I have like a voice channel where I stream. I'll stream like my trades, but we do have to get like a voice channel. But I just need to make sure people don't get in there and use it for the wrong things. Put it that way. I might have to. I might have to screen who gets in there. Oh yeah, for sure. TTG, I see your messages for sure. I'm gonna figure something out. It's definitely gonna be private. It's not gonna be just anybody jump in there. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Yo, TTG, yeah. So yeah, I do. I'm trying to like streamline it though. We have so many new people in the Discord, so yeah, we're working on it. Trying to make it more efficient and yeah. Get the conversation going, man. Nice pop. 15-minute candles are holding the line. All right, guys. Shout out to TTG. TTG says free community are good and bad at the same time. Too many trolls. People just signal by actually learning or helping each other. Oh yeah, for a fact. That's why I screen. So like when people join, you're in the waiting room, and then when I can see you have some sense, then I'll I'll pull you into the main group. There have been bots trying to join, all that good stuff. So what you see in the main chat, that's refined for the most part. Shout out to 3. 3 says the only way is up. Bear's gonna get crushed. Yeah, man. Right now things are looking good to the upside. We'll see. Barring any crazy news. Yeah, TCG, you're right. So I don't just let anybody. Man, there was somebody in there trying to impersonate me, man. They were messaging everybody like, "Hey, man, are you having any issues with your trading?" I'm like, "Yo, if you get a message from me, you will know it's coming from me. The whole group will know." So yeah. The Discord is private. I gotta bump you up before you can see everything. And then eventually we're gonna make it paid, but it's not. If you're in now, you don't have to pay. You're free lifetime. But yeah, right now we're just trying to get the conversation going, get the conversation consistent, and then after that, because right now what we got, like 200 maybe. So yeah, once we get to like 3 or 4, we'll see. Bit by bit process, man. Just like the trades. Building a group is a bit by bit process. Absolutely 3. Early bird free pass for sure. Whoever's in there now, lifetime, you guys are the OGs. Because I'm in it for the long haul, man. Trying to get thousands of people in here. But yeah, whoever sees the vision early, they're free, man. Yeah, man, TTG is crazy, man. I was like, what? I was like, somebody's like really like impersonating me, and they just created their account like 2 weeks ago. So I'm telling everybody, when I do like my morning message to everybody, I'm like, yo, please, if somebody does that to you, let me know. And you can block them and report them and all that good stuff. Right, pan management account. I'm like, yo, what is going on? That was so odd, man. Everybody was messaging me, was like, yo, is this you? I was like, no. What? It'll be crystal clear if I'm gonna send you a message for the first time. It'll be super clear. So now, yeah, I have a vetting system. If you don't say anything, I can't bump you to the main chat. Once we get the paid links out there, if you wanna join and pay, okay. But if you break the rules, you'll get kicked out. No refund. Pay to act a fool, man. It's crazy. Shout out to 3. Yeah, I clipped a couple at the open. Just small positions, nothing crazy. Like a couple micros. Trying to build this account up, man. Just the micros. When we're during Asia session, I try not to go crazy. New York session, the first hour of the market, that's my bread and butter. That is the bread and butter. So yeah, shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Shout out to 3. I should have held it though, but you know me and Asia session were like oil and water. So I try not to. I try to hold, but then I'm like, I have some PTSD from Asia session. Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you're new here, say something, man. How long have you been trading and what do you trade? Happy Thursday. Tomorrow's Friday, ladies and gentlemen. All right, who do we have in here? We have oh yeah, and then post. Evening session is going down, ladies and gentlemen. Hit the like button. It helps with the algorithm, man. We're trying to get to 1,000. Shout out to Keys. Keys says Asia session is just chopped usually. Yes. Trust me, I know. I've burned up many funded accounts messing with Asia session. Golly. For my strategy to work, I need volatility. I need things moving. When we hit a level, we bounce off that level. There's no hesitation. There's no consolidation. We get a move ASAP. You know quickly if you're right or wrong. The first hour or 2 of New York session, that's where I make the most of my money. Shout out to 3. Yep, absolutely. That is risk exposure. I guess that's why I scalp. For if I'm gonna stay in a play, it's an options play and it's for 2026. I can let that ride. But in a day in and day out basis, playing with size, especially with these market conditions, the tariffs, macroeconomic news, man, it's like you never know what's gonna happen. One tweet can implode your entire thesis. One tweet, that's all it takes. Wow, see? This is what I'm talking about. What is that? What is that? Asia session. I don't know, man. We don't know, man. There's manipulation going on. Oh, man. 3 says makes sense. The longer we stay in them. Oh, geez. What is that? Does anybody have some news? Let's go check the news. We were just talking about it. We were just talking about random out of the blue. Oh, yeah. China Open. Yes. That's what it was. 8 o'clock. Got it. I was sitting here like, what in the world? Yeah. Asia session is on and popping. And that's when your indices start moving too, man. Or, yeah. Shout out to everybody in there. Shout out to Keys. Robin Q says, told you, China open. Always nonsense. Let's go. Shout out to TTG, man. Well, there you go. So now all of a sudden, we got to see what's happening. What's tomorrow? Was initial jobless claims today or tomorrow? I gotta look at the news again. Shout out to Rob and Q. Shout out to Keys. Shout out to 3. Shout out to TTG. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Yo, there have been gems dropped in the chat, guys. Go back and read. Shout out to Preneur X. Shout out to Robin Q again. Shout out to TTG. Shout out to Fit Facts. Shout out to Sharma. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Shout out to Patrick Cooper. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to Patrick Cooper. Shout out to Too Old to Trade. Shout out to Best B. What a drop. China open. Boom, boom, boom. All right, let's see how things react. Again, we bounced off of that 200 on the 1 minute. There's something to that level, man. There's something to it. There's something to it. Last week's high, also the previous all-time high, 63, 33, 25 on ES. Last week's high, also the previous all-time high. For NQ is 23, 102.50. Ooh boy, here we go. Here comes some volatility, ladies and gentlemen. Let's see if this one hour FEG midpoint will hold. 5 minute, wow. Here we go. 23,000 key level, ladies and gentlemen. We wanted some volatility and we're getting it. In the last 10 minutes, we have moved the entire span of the session. The session's price action. Insane. All right, let's see. Let's see. Do they want to push to the downside? If we lose that 1,200, 23,000 is going to be very interesting right now. Yo, also, is there, let's go check, is there news? This is like a, shout out to everybody in the chat, man. If you're new here, welcome to the Infinity Show. Shout out to Robin Q. Unemployment was today. Okay, yeah. We got CPI next Tuesday. Trying to keep up with all the news events. CPI next Friday, next Tuesday. Then we got FOMC at the end of the month on the 30th. Will they cut rates? We don't know. Trump and Powell are going at it. Trump keeps calling Powell stupid. It's an interesting times now, man. Interesting times. That's all you can say. 23,000 key level. 23,000 key level. We are dropping. Wow. Fresh session lows, my friends. Wow. Well, like we were talking about earlier, all it takes, it doesn't take much. We were looking good to the upside, and boom, somebody pulled the rug. Another thing you'll learn in trading in the zone, anything can happen at any time. Hold on. Oh yeah, there's South Korea news being dropped right now. That's part of it. Surprisingly, what else they got going on? Dang, we had a Fed talking earlier just now. Goolsby, Fed Goolsby. I knew we had 3 Feds talking today. Wow, look at that. What a push. I gotta mark off my daily levels. Nvidia market cap closes above 4 trillion for the first time. Jensen's over there, he's not playing any games. Jensen isn't playing any games, ladies and gentlemen. Since we're below the 1200, I might take this back down. We'll see. Depends on the 1 hour too. 1 hour is looking weak. We're gonna test it. I'll put my stop above the 1 hour midpoint and see if we get continuation. Do they want to go for the lows? What's that other level? 25, right? Yeah. If we get above 25, then we're out of there. We'll see if we get a bounce. But 1 hour charts all of a sudden are looking to struggle out of the blue. We'll see how far they push. If we get back above 25, I gotta leave it alone. That'll be a massive buy up. If we get to 20, I might add. Let's just test it. Just playing it with a couple micros. I'm testing the 20s to see if the 20s hold to the downside. I'm watching my 200s to see if they hold as resistance. We'll see. That's like our second rejection from those highs on NQ. Same place where we had like our traffic jam from earlier. We'll see if they jump back up there and retest. Or do we get continuation? Shout out to everybody in the chat. TCG says that was a nice open. 20 points on one comp at 8 p.m. The night before bed, can't get any better than that. That's a fact. Man, that's what got me addicted to Asia session for like a short period of time. Because are we 1-to-1? Or 1-to-1 almost. Shrink your size, shrink your risk as soon as you can, ladies and gentlemen. Let's see if 23K holds. Oh, dang it. I meant to give it more space. 23,000 is a key level. Super key. meant to give that a little bit more space, but we'll see. Wait for another entry. I'll be in the 20s, or yeah, in the 20s if we go back down. But it looks like bears want to get active, man. Look at this. 23,000 is key, super key. Bears could blast through this, man. Ooh. They might want to do it, man. Look at the momentum. Wow. Yo, what's happening? Fed Goolsby is speaking still, I believe. Or no, he already spoke. He spoke like 25 minutes ago. See what I'm talking about? It can be just random, out of the blue. But that's why I get in and I get the heck out. I get in and get the heck out. TTG says go to sleep with a smile on your face. Man, that's the best feeling though. That's what got me, like I was saying, that's what got me addicted to Asia session a little bit. But then I had to pull back. I was having a little bit too much fun. I would have a green day, and right at the open, I'll clip something and be up 200-300 for the next day, and I don't have to do much the next day. But if you find yourself trying to force things during Asia session, it's not big. Sometimes it'll work out, but sometimes, most of the time, it won't work in your favor. Trump NBC interview comments. What's that? CNN interview. Wow. Yeah, feds are speaking. South Korea news is dropping. Whole bunch of stuff going on. All right, we'll see if we get some continuation. See, look at the mini plays. The little mini plays add up, man. My goal is like $200 for this account. Bit by bit, man. Robin Q says bull case needed a close above 50. Yeah, they needed 50 and above for sure. But that open destroyed that thesis. Shout out to TTG. What do you mean? What numbers are your PMAs anchored to? Shout out to Robin Q. Forex Factory highlight. Red and orange folders. I don't pay attention to anything else. Oh yeah, for a fact. Yeah, we look for the things that move the market, man. CPI, non-farm. Robin Q says, going to walk my dogs. I'll see you on Discord. Absolutely. Shout out to Robin Q. I appreciate the support. Thanks for tapping in. Shout out to Robin Q. Robin Q has I can tell. When you talk to somebody that's been through the trenches, you can tell. Shout out to Robin Q, man. You can definitely tell. Ooh, check this out. Yeah, wow. So we test the 20s again. Back down, I might take it, man. 23,000 is looking a little weak right now. And bears look a little angry right now. I don't know what's going on. I need to draw my levels and stop playing. Let me draw my levels. I need to draw my levels so we can see what's happening. What's the middle? The middle of yesterday's range is around now. Hold on one second. All right, guys, look at that drop. Woo! We were looking for the dive, right? Jeez Louise. Oh my gosh. I should have held that one. I was watching 23,000 to see if it would hold. Maybe I should have held it. It's part of the game, man. Part of the game. Maybe I should have cut one and let the other one ride. Ooh wee. See what were we talking about earlier? Anything can happen at any time. And your thesis will fall, will deteriorate. Shout out to Mooner Mars. That's my guy right there, man. My brother Mooner Mars. Donald Bomb. He says Donald Bomb. What is that? TTG. Yo, TTG, go look at main chat. Look how I just got played. Oh no. Yo, anything. That's these markets. These markets are different. Yo, what is happening? Yo, Mooner Mars, what's the news? He said Donald Bomb. That came from Mr. Donald. I told you, White House can tweet at any moment. And boom, just like that. Yo, Mooner Mars, TTG is in the Discord. He's dropping gems. All right, I'm about to check the Discord. New tariff rates on EU and Canada. Wow. New, brand new, of course. Wow. What a drop. Golly, man. Yeah, I should have held that one. I could feel the volatility. As soon as we cracked 23K, I should have got in. I could feel it. All right, whoa. They're going for yesterday's lows. Yo, they might go for yesterday's lows. 1200 level right here. Let's see if she can hold. 22,951 key level. Who's below? Nothing below on the 1 minute. We're losing levels on the 1 minute. We'll see if 950 can hold. All of a sudden, we're back below. That's not good. Well, tomorrow might be an issue. What are the 4 hours looking like? All of a sudden, man. All of a sudden, man. I don't know what to call this. This is insane. All right. We're testing the 1200 on the 5. Let's see if it can hold. Key level right here. Woo. Hold on. Let's go check X. I haven't checked X this much ever, man. Let's see if this. Oh, they want the lows, yo. They want yesterday's lows. Are we really about to drop 100 points? Yesterday's lows is basically 22,900. I mean, we're halfway there. That's insane. Jeez. Out of the blue. Well, this is how we're gonna finish the. This is how we're gonna finish the week, ladies and gentlemen. Let me see. Oh, yeah. Canadian dollar weakens on Trump tariff comments. Insane. I'm watching to see if this 1200 level will hold, but I don't trust it like that, man. And we're at a 4-hour FEG midpoint. See how she moves. Ultimately, it looks like the bears want the lows. We'll see. I might go with the hot hand, just small Yeah, they're continuing. Wow, they want the lows, guys. Insanity. 900 is the target. Insane, guys. What in the world? What a drop. New tariff rates on EU and Canada. Trump, we're just going to say all of the remaining countries are going to pay 20% or 50%. Oh man, shout out to Keys with the news drop. TTG says no loss, just didn't get filled, and price ran without me. Oh man, I know that feeling. Dang, yo, they are going for it. They want the lows. Yo, we're doing the whole New York session. Yo, most of the New York session range in like 15 minutes. Go rewind, man. We were just talking about it. We were like, look, news can come out of nowhere. It could be some China news. It could be some tariff news. It could just be Donald just being Donald. It could be Iran news. It could be Israel news. It could be Russia news. It could just be anything. And boom, we'll drop 100+ points out of nowhere. What a drop. Golly, man. 23,000 was the get in. Jesus. What a drop. Nasty drop. They're going for the low. Now, 22,900 is going to be interesting, because below that, we got space below. We got like another 50 points below that. If they crack it, and it looks like they want to crack it. Unbelievable. If we get like a breathing, let's see. Will the 22,900 bulls held like they did earlier today? We'll see. What a drop, man. I missed that one. 23,000 breach. That was a good entry. We're 100 points down. Insane. Wow. You want to talk about a sweep? There you go. We just swept yesterday's low. Now, what I might do, right? I'm going to test it. Are they looking for continuation? This is the same place we bounced last time. I'm testing it to see if they try to reclaim. Gotta turn green first, though, or it's continuation. They might go for it. $22,900 is a key level. That's our level from earlier. It's gonna be a big battle zone right here. They're going for continuation. They're getting active, man. Same battle as before, similar battle. But it looks like Bears got it, man. Bears got it. They're going for the continuation. Wow. Insane. They're dropping bombs. I just tested the same bounce from earlier. It failed. We got space to, now we got space to the bottom. Next swing low, right? Where are we at? Dang. Like 22,845. If we keep going below that, I gotta mark that out. What a drop. Yeah, that's a whole NY session range. Just about insane. Bulls are trying to hold, but it is not working. Shout out to everybody in the chat. We're watching the free fall. Wow. What is happening? We said 45, right? 8:45. Well, we're there. Yo, insane. What a drop, yo. Insanity. Shout out to Deborah Haynes in the building. What's going on? Do you see this drop, Deborah? This is insane. This is insanity. Let's see. What a drop. Let's see if we can test it from the last swing low. The last swing low was like 45. We'll see if we get some bounce. They really got it. It's 31, right? Playing around with some micros. Let's see what happens. 31 is the low. What a drop. Somebody was down there waiting though. Let's see what happens. We got a fresh 15-minute candle coming in hot. Shout out to Cave Trader. What's going on? Cave Trader, do you see this? Do you see what's happening right now? This is insane. I'm trying to play the 40 level to see if we get something back up. Let's test it. We're gonna test it. If they give us like the 50s, I'll add some more too. We'll see. Heck of a drop, man. Golly. Yo, they not playing no games. They want lower? Wow. They're going for it, yo. Look at that. Let's see if they can rise out of here. If they can't rise out of here, we're just gonna leave it alone. Whoa, there we go. The 45 level is what I was watching. Let's see if we can get anything to the upside. If we get anything, yo, it's super volatile right now. Oh gosh. Let's see if we can get some bounce off of this. Looking for a challenge of 22.9 if we can get up there. Playing the liquidity back up. 2,300, I'm out. I'm done for the day. I was not expecting this kind of volatility. Come on, 980s, I might take it. 80s, I might take it. Yeah, I got to. That's the goal for tomorrow. We got it. I'll take that. 225 on the day. Okay. Well, I guess Asia session gave us our volatility, man. What kind of drop was that? If you watch enough of my streams, you kind of understand how I snipe. Major levels, support resistance, line up the confluences, and attack for a couple of seconds to a minute, couple minutes. Leave it alone. Of course, could it keep going? Yes, but I have my goal for tomorrow. My goal for tomorrow was 200 to 300. I got it. Started the position with a couple of micros and just added once that 40 level that I was watching. The last swing low was what? 45, right? It's like right here. We definitely swept it. I was like 43. As soon as that happened and we got that big wick, and it felt like it was holding, I started my position. Couple micros, couple micros, couple micros. Set your stop and let it rock. Shout out to Bulls on Wall Street, man. Bulls on Wall Street. Canal Decide, man. Shout out to Canal, man. He's the man. Oh, nice pop. I was looking for the challenge of 900. It looks like we're getting it. Now, this right here is the same level we bounced off of during New York session. Previous support could act as resistance. Could act as resistance now, excuse me. So we'll see. Yo, look at this drop, yo. We gotta go to Topstep to like see what this looks like. Yo, look at your 4-hour charts out of the blue. Hold on. Yeah, heck of a drop, yo. Unbelievable. Your next low below that is basically 22,800, 22,815. If 900, if we reclaim, then we might. This feels like a bull trap though. We'll see. What a drop. Golly. We've covered the entire New York session's range, the whole thing, in a matter of minutes. We were just talking about it. We were like, look, barring any news, we can retest those highs tomorrow, into tomorrow. And look what happened. Canada news, EU news, tariff news. Boom. 900 is acting as a little bit of resistance so far. We'll see if we reclaim. Round numbers, your double zeros and your triple zeros, pay attention to those on NQ. And just watch how the price action shifts around those levels. 23,000, 22,000, 21,000, 20,000, watch it. 22,900, watch it. 22,800, watch it. 22,700, watch it. What a drop, yo. Insanity. Unbelievable. Okay, any other news? We got a news feed in the Discord. I do not use that thing as much as I need to. It's basically financial juice. Oh, yo, TTG, I just saw you. I saw your post, yo. Insane. Dang, you almost had it, though. Yeah, TTG, you had it. Golly, you had it. Shout out to everybody in the chat. We were just talking about it, man. Anything can happen at any. We were talking about trading in the zone. Trading in the zone says anything can happen. And anything just happened. Shout out to Deborah Haynes. Deborah Haynes says, "How are you? I'm doing well. What about you? How are you doing?" Shout out to Keys. Keys says, "Are you waiting for a pullback to get in?" Yeah, I was just waiting. I was waiting for that sweep of the next swing low underneath that 22,900 level, and I was like 22,840, and so far we got the little bounce I was looking for. Wow. Man. Yo. All right, give me a second, guys. I'm trying to catch up with everybody. It's a bunch of messages in Discord, in the chat. Shout out to Cave Trader in the building. Alan A, what's going on? Alan A says, "First time here. Saw this drive and said someone has to be live trading." Well, you've come to the right place, my friend. Shout out to Alan A, man. Welcome to the Infinity Show. Hit the like button, everybody. We're just in here trying to figure this thing out. I'm trying to figure this thing out. Oh man. Shout out to Alan A. Shout out to Cave Trader. Yes, finally got some price action. It's been dead the past week. Yo, what kind of drop? We covered basically the entire New York session, right? Just about in a couple of minutes. That took like 20 minutes, 20, 30 minutes. Shout out to T Beezy. Beezy, where you been at, man? Shout out to T Beezy, man. Shout out to Ultimate Shinobi. News, EU news, Canada news, tariff news. Same old, same old. Cave Trader says I caught a tiny short on that move. Yo, I was contemplating the breach of 23K. I caught a little bit of it, but I didn't think the news came out like right after the breach. Somebody knew something. Wow. Canadian dollar weakens on Trump tariff comments. Just like that, you have weakened an entire country's currency. That's crazy. T Beezy in the building. Been a minute. Please tell me you got that drop. I got a piece of it. And then I played the bounce. Shout out to T Beezy, man. Deborah Haynes says, "That's your boy Donnie imposing tariffs on Canada." That's not my boy. Donald is just in his own world. Shout out to Deborah Haynes, man. Shout out to Alan A. I'm independent, man. I don't know. It's a lot going on. Alan A says, "I caught 10 handles on ES, but what a drop." Yeah, that was insane. Shout out to Alan A. Shout out to Always Learning, Always Saving. What's going on? Always. What in the heck is happening? Everybody's asking the same thing, man. It's crazy. TTG caught the snipe. Let's go. Let's go. LFG. Shout out to TTG 960. Thanks for playing, NQ. Nice. TTG is a sniper. Yeah, there was news, Canada news, tariff news. Anything can happen at any moment, man. That's the market we're in. It was not like this last year. there was some type of there was a calmness. It was pure price action. There wasn't anything random out of the blue. Man, shout out to Alan A in the building, man. Shout out to always learning, always saving. Nah, this isn't random selling. Somebody knows something. If we're using the size of that breakdown as the measure move, then this could get all the way down to, yeah, I know, right? That's the thing. You don't know how deep the news is gonna. You don't know how low. But all in all, this is not a good start for tomorrow. This is not a good start unless the bulls do something spectacular and pop another 150 points. I don't know, man. Bears might want to end this thing with a pop. Let's go look at the daily charts, though. How are the daily charts looking? Let's look at the daily charts. We could just be pulling back to a little bit of support. We are at daily support. Look at where we are on for NQ. I still don't like the candle, though. The candle's nasty. Nasty candle. We could retreat from all-time highs. Whenever you get to the highs, man, somebody's looking for an opportunity to cover profits. And with news like that, that will scare everybody. So yeah, daily EMA support is around the 60s, 860s. Call it 840. So that was part of the bounce as well. We'll see if the bulls can hold that line. If they can't hold that line, we got space down. That's the daily on NQ. Insane. Insane. What a drop. Now they're going back to test the lows. Now, bulls got to make a decision. Hold on one second, guys. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Everybody's like, what the heck is happening? Deborah Haynes says, besides work kicking my butt, I've been all right on my way to my second payout. Let's go. Shout out to Deborah Haynes in the building. Let's go. Ooh. TTG, you see a do I have this marked out? That's a weekly? Hold on. Do I have that marked out? I might have to go look at that one. Yo, TTG, you might be what's that level though? Let me see. I think I do have this marked out. That's another confluence. Yep. Well, hold on. Let me see if mine's lines up. Well, we got one a little lower. That might be something from that's 4 though. Where we at? Let me see. Sitting here looking at these charts. Give me 1 second, guys. Hold on 1 second. Hold on 1 second. Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you're new here, say something. How long have you been trading and what do you trade? Shout out to the masked trader in the building. Shout out to the Mass Trader. Shout out to Brian Yee. Brian Yee says, what just happened? Tariff talk, Brian Yee. Oh, yeah, we can, let me see, hold on. We can like look at the, we can look at the news feed. Let's look at the news feed. Wow. Yo, always learning, always saving. This is it. This is it. Trump to impose 35% tariff on goods from China. Canadian dollar weakens. Dollar climbs against most peers on Trump tariff update. That's insane. So just with that update, the dollar climbed. You got South Korea news, imports news. You had Fed Goolsbee yapping like an hour ago. This is all in the Discord. Yeah, so it's tariff talk. Basically tariff talk. Fed Daily, I see 2 cuts in 2025 as a likely outcome. Dun dun dun. That's interesting as well. But when will we get it? September? July? We'll see. That's in the Discord. We tested the 45 level again. Let me see. Shout out to the Masked Trader. Shout out to TTG. ES still above. Always learning. This amount of movement in afternoon is not common at all. Yeah. Yeah, yo, we kind of called it too, man. But weren't we saying like, yo, you guys remember when we got that news of the ceasefire? And the Asia session looked like New York session on steroids. Well, we're getting it. We're getting it again. Yo, we're below non-farm. Is that non-farm? Not non-farm. What is the non-farm? Hold on. Yeah, wow. Yeah, we're at the bottom of non-farm. Non-farm was the third, right? That's also another key level. News low. News low is basically 35, 835. Non-farm low. Call it 830. That's the bottom of the non-farm rip to the upside. I got my gains for this account. I'm leaving it alone. Shout out to always learning, always saving. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. Like, comment, subscribe, share. Hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live. Happy Thursday. This drop was insane. Asia session is not, we're not getting the chop today. This is a different type of Asia session. China Open came in hot. It felt like somebody knew something too. Someone always knows something before the masses. When we see it, it's too late. We're going back up to test 900. Remember we said 900 could act as resistance? So far it's acting as resistance. That's the same place where we bounced during New York. Hold on one second, guys. Shout out to Dev Trades. What's going on, bro? Dev Trades says, nah, chop is only for the NY session. Shaking my head. Yo, we're getting the Asia session. This looks like the open of NY session. Hold on 1 second, guys. Yeah, insane. What a drop. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Man, we were all sitting here like, man, look, barring any crazy news, we'll retest these highs. And boom, out of the blue, crazy news. Well, we got the pop we were looking for. Right now, 900 is acting as a wall, brick wall. Let's see what happens. We got some action. Do we trend back up, or do we break to the downside? We'll see. Well, 1 minute. It's like in the 80s. Yeah, down from 900. That was a possibility. But letting it go. Drop zone, man. All right, we'll see. We will see. Shout out to all the new subscribers. Appreciate you guys, man. The Infinity family's growing, guys. Yes, sir. Shout out to Rob and Q. Wow. Yeah, they want continuation, man. Wow, this is insane. This came out of the blue. That 23K breach. I've got my eye on you. All right, look. I gotta draw my levels out. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Let's see if we can get 5 back in action. Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you want to hop in the Discord, link is in the description and the pinned comment. Shout out to Alan A. Yeah. I'm not messing with this, man. 900. Ooh, what a buy up. Wow. Wow. Yo, this is is this FOMC? Wow. Yo, what's happening? My people. What's that? What a pop. Back up. Jeez. Okay, look, hold on. Always learning, always saving says seriously, this volume is insane. There's a lot going on right now. I like that pop though. Ooh. Should I mess with some micros? I might. That 900 reclaim is pretty good. Nice reclaim. Jeez. Nah, I'm not messing with it. We're approaching VWAP. I need 20 points. But VWAP is like 35. Yeah. I need a little bit more room than that. If we retest 900, I might mess with it back up. Yo. If they buy this back up, that would be insane. Right, that's a heck of a candle right here. Where's my 15 at? Heck of a candle back up. 900 we are reclaiming. Let's see if she can hold. Wow. The 1 hour is off the Yo. The 1 hour is off the radar, man. Golly. This is insanity. Alright. I'm gonna test it. Let's see if we get 900 retest, or do we drop? The low is like 60. Let's see if 900, are they trapping? We'll see. Are they trapping? It looks like they are. Whoa. Yo, not a game right now. Let's see. Bottom of this candle is 58. Let's see if they hold. That was a heck of a buy up. Do they go back for the lows? We'll see. Yeah, volatility is crazy right now. That's crazy. They're about to take it back down. They might do it. Yeah, volatility is crazy right now. Super crazy. They're going for it. Wow. They're going for it. Let's see if the bulls can hold the line. Above 900 is key. If we can't get above 900, I might have to cut it early. We'll see. Yeah, 900 is key. Super key. Watching to see if the micros can hold. Yeah, they're not letting up, man. This is wild price action, guys. Super wild. Super wild price action. 900 is like super key. But the fact that we didn't hold, I don't know. I got my stop like right at the last swing low. I might have to break this thing even. If it can't hold 900 the way I want it to hold. Yeah, they're not playing. They might stop me out. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Insane. Always learning, always saving says, seriously, this volume is insane. I don't know what's happening, man. Unbelievable. What a drop, though, out of the blue. Watching to see if we can reclaim this trend line. We'll see. 900 is super key. But right now, it's not looking pretty. We'll see. Shout out to John Adjusted G. This is crazy. This is crazy price action right now, man. Insanity. A couple minutes ago, somebody just bought up from this level. It was crazy. But now bears are trying to put out the fire. I was playing the 900 level to see if it'll hold on the pullback, but right now it's kind of struggling. Somebody was up there waiting. We'll see. Up 240, I'm risking like 3. So if I get stopped out, I'll be down like $100 bucks. Come on, we need 900. We'll see. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Shout out to all the new subscribers. Appreciate you guys, man. Yeah, they're getting busy. They're getting busy to the downside, man. Let's see if those same bulls can pop up. 900 is acting as a wall. Shout out to always learning, always saving. Shout out to you guys, man. Yeah, bears are getting active, man. News came out of nowhere, man. TTG, what's going on? He said, "Don't get caught in the Trump chopper." Yeah, they get me right now, man. They want those lows again. Yeah, they might get me. The Trump chopper. The Trump chopper, man, is not a game. 900 is acting as resistance. It looked like it wanted to reclaim. We'll see what happens. Ooh, nice pop. We need 900 and above. I don't know if we'll... If this attempt doesn't work, I might cut it early. Shout out to always learning, always saving. I like that name. The 15 has room up. The 1 hour has room up, but doesn't look like we'll get it. They would have to pop it up with some emphasis right here. I have my stop like right at the swing low. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Oh boy, TTG, what's going on, bro? This is ridiculous. Out of the blue, man. This is New York session price action, man. Oh boy, this is ridiculous. Crazy moves. I don't think 900 is going to reclaim, but we're just waiting it out. Let's see what we get. The way we got this buy up out of this level, right before the 1 hour candle, that was insane. This candle was crazy. I was like 60 points up. Let's see if we get the same thing. This was insane. I thought we could hold, but 900 was struggling. Somebody's trying to buy it. We'll see. Somebody's down here though. You can feel it. Hopefully we get some continuation back up. We're playing out of, there's a bunch of levels down here. The 840 level, the whole thing, 840. TTG said FEG. We got, what else? Non-farm low. There's a whole bunch of levels like right here. But we'll see. Excuse me. We'll see. 900 is key. I'm liking the pop-up, but 900, we got to get above 900. If we get up there, I might have to break it even. If we don't get continuation above 900, I gotta leave it alone. The bulls are making an attempt, but they're struggling. Hold next swing low, 66. I'm gonna stop like right below this guy. It's like 58, right? 58 is, oh, like, yeah. 62 is cool. We'll see if they can retrace back up. Shout out to Sintra. What's going on? Welcome to the stream. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Shout out to Bradley Billings. What's going on? Bradley Billings says gold is dumping. All right, here we go. 900 retest. Let's see if we can get up there. Do we retest or let's see. If we get another rebuttal into the 80s, I might add. Just to see if we test these levels. Or I might leave it alone. Let's see if we can get to this swing high. Protect yourself at all times. Let's see if we can get a push. We're like leaning on that 5, man. We're leaning on that thing. Can we reclaim? Reclaim is 94. 94 has to hold. If they want a shot at 900. $94 has to reclaim. Now we might get the Asia session chop. That's why I might have to get out. We'll see. Okay, 94 reclaim. Above 94, we got a little bit of room above 900 if we can hold. It's gotta hold though. 94 key level, EMA level. That's why we're having a tug of war right here. Watching to see if they got enough momentum to crack through. If not, I gotta just cut it. I might even do break even at this point. 900 is a key level. Let's see what happens. Okay, the 5 is starting to wake up. We'll see. The 1 hour has a lot of room up. The 15 minute has a lot of room up to like 910. Watching to see if we get it. Come on, buddies. Can they sneak above 900? We'll see. There she goes. Come on. Should have added on that pullback, man. 94 key level. If we crack below 94, I might have to cut it again. We'll see. Right now we're having a 900 battle. We'll see if we can reclaim that at least to get to that swing high. At least 910, I'll take it. Maybe even less than that. 900 is key. Look at how we're having a tug of war. The double zeros and the triple zeros, pay attention to them. We're back above. Let's see if we can get anything going. My entry was way over here when it looked like we were going to test VWAP, but we didn't get it the way I wanted it to get it. Wanted to get it. Big battle at 900. I'm looking for a move back to VWAP if we can get it, but that's what I was looking for over here. I was playing that continuation back up, but they're struggling a bit. We got to retest at 92. 92 and 94 got to hold. If not, I got to cut it. We'll see. I was definitely out. This entry, because of how volatile it was, that entry wasn't great. That thing was spiking. It looked like I've seen NQ like drop heavy, and then all of a sudden, when we get some aggressive candles back to the upside, they'll eat up like half the move. And I thought that's what was going to happen here. Now the goal for the bulls is to hold 900. I'm looking for a move back to VWAP if we can get it. VWAP is like 930, but if we can't hold, I gotta cut it. At least leave green. 94 is the level to watch. Can 900 hold? I may give it some space. 94 is key. They're trying. They're really trying hard. It's not working though. Not yet. Fresh 15-minute candle coming in hot. Okay. I might have to cut it, guys. Can we get anything into the teens? Fresh 15-minute candle. Let's go. I might have to cut this guy. I'm gonna cut it. Trap zone. Yeah, that entry wasn't the greatest at all. But they wicked it back down, man. That was a clean bull trap. These are the entries right here. The lows. We came back to break even. We'll take it like that. Shout out to Alan A. I'm not even paying attention to the chat, man. You guys are having the ball. Shout out to Bradley Billings. Shout out to everybody in the chat, guys. Shout out to all the new subscribers. Alan A says ES kisses 15-minute VWAP and back down to the point of control. Cub said, am I even in the Asia session right now? Yo, look, we were talking about it at the beginning, at the open. We're like, yo, sometimes Asia is chop, chop, chop. Sometimes it's like New York session. Oh boy. Shout out to Bradley Billings, everyone. Shout out to TTG. That's my new best friend, man. Shout out to always learning, always saving. There's some big time bear traps under this little savings. This is crazy. John Adjusted G says, this is crazy, fam. Wish this price action was like this in the NY session. Exactly. I guess people are on a different time schedule. Everyone's on vacation. That first drop. May. Nice. Shout out to Always Learning, Always Saving. Good gains, man. Shout out to TTG. TTG says, good rotation. Always learn this. Right. Yo, this is the same volume. Shout out to Sintra. Shout out to TTG. TCG says I lock it out till tomorrow, and it all depends how it's looking. If anything, I'll be off the fund is tomorrow. Just watching price action after this craziness. Yeah, this is insane. This feels like the ceasefire pop, but just in the opposite direction. Nah, the ceasefire pop was like a couple hundred. This wasn't that bad. Like 100 points, rough 200 points. I think the ceasefire was like maybe the same range. I gotta go back and look at it. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Always Learning and Always Saving says, I think I'm gonna call it. Took a full $3,000 loss on an eval that was doing good. Got 500 green in the funded and other 600 green on a second eval. Yeah, take your gains and run. There's no need to force it. Right now, just now, I just tried to force it a little bit, and look, I almost gave away all my gains. I would have been back to break even. When you go up, just leave it alone. Leave that thing alone. Leave it alone. My goal was 200 to 300. I'm there. So I just need to leave it alone. That is the trader's plight. Trying not to be greedy. Good gains, Always Learning, Always Saving. Shout out to Sintra. TTG says, patience is key. That is a fact. Don't let it chop you out. Yeah, that's a fact. I was playing that momentum, man. But yeah, they got me. But we pushed back up. That swing low held. Always Learning, Always Saving says, above this high here should trigger a nice little squeeze higher. Yeah, we got to get above that swing high and hold. We got VWAP at 927-ish. We're above 900. Bulls are trying to establish. We'll see if we get continuation. Shout out to Always Learning, Always Saving. Stop loss hunt. Boom, boom, boom. TTG says, if it holds, yeah, it'll be nice. Always Learning, Always Saving says, yeah, I heard that. Gotta do stop limit buy order just above it. That way, if it doesn't get up there, you don't get filled. Yep. It's a risky play with that big momentum down. Yeah. Gots to be careful. But we're getting some curl action back up. Let's see how we react at VWAP. VWAP 927. TTG says, exactly. Play it smart. Shout out to Ola. What's going on? Ola N in the building. Hey, Ola N, go read Trading in the Zone. That's your first step. Go read Trading in the Zone. Work on the psychology. Work on the psychology first. And then you can open up a small account. Don't put thousands in there. Put a couple hundred. And get your feet wet. Just so you can get used to the clicking of the buttons. But go read the Disciplined Trader. Go Go read. Oh, we're filling the gap. Nice. Back to VWAP, ladies and gentlemen. All of these were the entries, man. This was insane. I thought, you see what we're doing now? I thought that's what was going to happen on this push. Right before the 9 o'clock candle, the hourly candle. That's what I thought we were going to get, but they definitely crushed some bulls right there. They definitely crushed some bulls. But I had my stop underneath the swing low. Thankfully, it held. The swing low should have been the entry. This should have been the entry. But I kind of chased it up. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Shout out to TTG. TTG 30s, bro. My old man. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Nice push. VWAP is looking to get reclaimed. Ooh, hold on. Yo, I need to stop playing. Yo, time is flying. It's 9:24. Time is flying, ladies and gentlemen. Whoa. Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you want to hop in the Discord, hit the link in the description. I got to catch up with the Discord as well. That's a fact, TTG. I was playing, man. Look, these are glory years. And we're getting to the bag. And we're getting to the bag, man. And we're putting ourselves through the paces with the NQ monster. This is not for the faint of heart, man. But once you get it, it can pay some bills. Shout out to always learning, always saving. There should be a big fat short waiting way back up there when this break happened. Yeah, man, look at that. We're curling it back up. Let's see. All of a sudden, ES has reclaimed 6,300. Let's see. Insane drop, though. That was insane. Any more news? Yeah, I couldn't even hold, man. The volatility has been insane. I call this the EMA shuffle. Once we start breaking on the 5 and the 1, then you got that gap to fill from EMA to EMA. Call it the EMA shuffle. Then once you get above VWAP and the EMAs, then we can try to push. But we got some levels up above, don't we? Dang, no, we got space. We got some space, man. If they really want to go. What level do we have? We got 49 in the way on the 5 minute. Then above that, we got 23K on the 5. We got 85 on the 1 minute. Wow. Nice push back up, though. We have, from the lows, we've gone 100 points. Let that marinate. Yo, TTG, we're on the same page, bro. Glory years. Shout out to Keysun. What's going on? There could be some traps up here, man. If you wanted to go long, the 800s was the place to get it. Now it's like bears could trap. We're in the middle of a FEG right here. There's another FEG right there. I would take my time. We're right at VWAP too. We could reject off of VWAP back to the downside. A lot could happen right here. So just wait for another entry, different entry. Key says, F gold, I'm switching to NQ. If you want to see volatility, come over here to NQ land. It's real life over here, man. It's not a game. Hundreds of points, babe. Hundreds of points, up or down. You don't know what you're gonna get. But that's the beauty of it. All I'm aiming for is what, 10, 20, 30, 40 points? If I can just take my little piece, boop, and move on to the next day, I'll move closer to the payout destination. TTG says, remember earlier we said every move low is just a retrace on the way to big. That's a fact. Bigger, higher time frame because market is overall bullish. Yep. You can see that right here. That's a fact. And we're at the highs. So yeah, man. It's like magnets at the lows, magnets at the highs. Price is going to travel to where it needs to travel. I think I made the gains on the pop back up. I caught like the very beginning of the drop, but it wasn't much because I thought 23,000 would hold. So I got out before we even, because it looked like price action wanted to hold 23,000. Then the news came out and swoosh. So I waited for the dive to like the 840 level because that's the bottom of the non-farm candle. And there's a bunch of levels down here, whole bunch of levels. 1 hour FEGs, bunch of levels in this 80 and daily daily EMA levels were all in this little section. And the bulls did a good job of holding. So I played the pops off of these levels back up. This one I almost got cooked on because I was a little late to the punch. It was happening so fast. But we pulled back, but then we came back to my entry. I just got out. I was like, let's just protect the profits. I should have kept it the original size. I would have still been in, but I doubled the micros. Had 2, flipped it to 4. Shout out to Key Sun, shout out to TTG, shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. Like, comment, subscribe, share. Hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live. Happy Thursday, everybody, man. Crazy price action. Asia session out of the blue. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, yeah, let me get that. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. We're just kicking it, man. We're kicking it. We are kicking it. I'm sitting here watching the news, too, man. Crazy. Where are these things coming from? It's the mosquito gang in here, man. Bunch of rain. All right, guys, let me see. Insane. Insanity. Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you're new here, say something. How long have you been trading and what do you trade? trading since 2016, guys. Yes, TTG, I do. I also do like screenshots of the day's price action. I screenshot NQ's price action and the levels that I had on a daily basis. That's where the magic happens, man. In the journal, journaling and marking up your charts every night. That's where the magic happens, for sure. I'm trying to get, I kind of do it manual, but a couple of the people in the Discord, they have, I've used it like once or twice, but I need to get a new subscription for TradeZella. TradeZella is dope. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Onward and upward, ladies and gentlemen. Heck of a push back up. We've bounced 100 points, guys, without even like thinking about it. Nice. What is this? Shout out to Bob Proctor. Shout out to Earl Nightingale. Shout out to Les Brown. Shout out to Eric Thomas, man. Yes, sir. We outside, man. The NQ trenches. 949 is a SMA level on the 5-minute. I've been watching that level too, the 1200 level. What? I never had these on the chart. I just discovered these like in the last couple of weeks. That's a fact. That's a fact. All right, right now we're playing around the VWAP. The 15-minute charts, ugh. If they don't push any higher, they might push us down. The 1 hour, oh wow. ES is 1 hour. Nah, both ES and NQ's 1 hour charts have work to do. And we got 20 minutes till a fresh 1 hour. Okay, that could have something to do with the push up as well. We'll see how the next 1 hour opens up. 20 minutes. Shout out to everybody that tuned in. We got like 400 views in a couple of hours. Shout out to you guys, man. Oh, no, I've never heard of that. Trade Path? Nah, I gotta look that up. It's similar. Is it better? Okay. I gotta post this guy too, man. Whoa, what just happened? Ooh, can I do that? I wonder if it'll let me do it. Let me just make sure. Payouts, right? Um, let's go. All right, let me see. Shout out to TTG. TTG says, yeah, I journal my trades at night when I do my chart analysis and also do annotations then when I don't trade to find my confluences and keep learning with the price action movement. Absolutely. Shout out to TTG. You're a student, man. Salute to you. I commend that. A lot of traders do not mark up their charts every night. They just pull up. They just pull up to the court, man. And NQ is LeBron. They just pull up to the court. No preparation, no plan. If you fail to plan to fail. Man, yeah, it's kind of getting late. We'll see. Might cut it in the next 20. We'll see. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. 400 views. Hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. Put in work. Ooh. Yeah. Yeah. In order to be successful at this game, you have to become a student. Learn. What? Hold on. Who is DeFi down under? Whoa. TTG says not making your charts with your key levels, points of interest, high lows, all of that. It's like going to the court, not stretching, not stretching at all, thinking you can dunk over Shaq. That's a fact. No stretching. You go pop something. Man. Trust me, I've done that before, man. Just pull up to the markets, think you got diamond hands, and then all your diamonds get crushed, man. That's a fact. Yeah, you gotta mark up the charts. You gotta have some wherewithal. Like when you get to these markets, when you get to the charts in the morning, you gotta already have like a game plan. Somewhat of a game plan. Of course, you can't predict the price action, but still, you gotta at least have a thesis for both directions. If we continue higher, what's the gap we can fill? If we continue lower, where are your levels of support? Where some bulls could be waiting to buy back up. All of that you gotta pay attention to. I draw my fibs. Well, indices, I kind of draw the fibs pre-market on SPY and QQQ, but ES and NQ, I just do previous day range. So I can do that the night before. Day highs, day lows, yesterday's close. Mark out the 50% retracement of the previous day's range. That's important too. That's a momentum shifter right there. You can also line that up with the trend. Then you'll see who has the momentum. 50% retracement of the previous day range. If you don't already mark that out, mark it out. Mark it out, 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 mark it out. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. We're moving and grooving, guys. Hit the like button. Like, comment, subscribe, share. Hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live. Hope you guys are doing well. Happy Thursday. Whoa, why did it do that? If I decrease it. Oh, got it. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. Manage. Shout out to everybody in the chat. What is this? Let's see. Whoa, whoa. Oh, boy. What a day, man. ES clipped fresh all-time highs. SPY clipped fresh all-time highs. NQ did the same yesterday. Now, guess who's trying to catch up? Dow. Dow is the lagger. Fresh all-time highs for Bitcoin. Very, very interesting. Very interesting. Now we're getting into Asia session price action. This is when we're just going to be sideways for hours. That's my cue to turn off the charts. All the volatility for the session has happened. So now We're playing the range. $900 is key level if the bulls want to press back north. We did check in with daily EMA levels, so that's good. It's actually good. If you look at the daily, we checked in with EMAs. Let's go to Topstep. If you look at the daily, we checked in right there. EMA levels were, the EMA level of support on the daily is 870s. That's what we kind of pressed down into, reclaimed, and now we're trying to push back to the upside. We'll see what happens during London session, if they can hold. But yeah, 870 to 850, bulls gotta hold it. Or basically day lows, session lows all the way up to 870s. Hopefully the bulls can hold that level. What's the low, like 840s, 830s? So we'll see. We'll see. We do not predict, we react. Yo, TTG is spitting facts, man. Shout out to TTG in the building. It has some displacement leaving FEG or order block. I'm sending those cons on market order. Yes, sir. Grab it and snipe. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. Like, comment, subscribe, share, hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live. Happy Thursday, man. Usually I'm on during New York session, but the people have said we need you to come on during Asia session and answer some questions and just chat with us. So I'm here for you guys, man. And it's also always good to get like some good conversation with like-minded individuals. Can't beat it. Almost 500 views. Come on, guys. We're trying to get to 1,000. 1,000 subscribers, man. Almost there. Bit by bit. Shout out to all the new subscribers. Speaking of that, I appreciate the support. I'm here for you guys, man. Just letting you guys know it's possible. This game is possible. Yeah, definitely checked in the 70 range. Same thing. Let's flip back. All right, guys, let's get the payout, man. So yeah, basically I'm kind of done with these guys. Should I run some evals? I might just do straight evals tomorrow. Yeah, now we're getting Asia session. Now we're getting Asia session chop. Shout out to TTG. TTG says, you'll get there in no time, man. Just keep pushing out this good content. You already know. Let's go, man. Appreciate the support, bro. That's what this is all about, man. The YouTube universe, where like-minded individuals align. Shout out to TTG in the building. All right, now we're getting the chop. It looks like all the excitement has left the building. So I might have to, we'll see. Right now we're pulling back into some 15-minute FEGs. We'll see. We got a fresh 1 hour candle coming in hot too. We got to see how she reacts. 900 key level. Yeah, I'm gonna wait till the open of the next candle. I always used to get tricked on this. You see this little slight pullback? I would always get tricked on this, but now, just based on chart reps, I know this is a bear trap. For the most part. Sometimes we do get the flush back down, but when we go up, when we rip it from the lows up above some swing highs, and we pull back into that zone, they use that for continuation from what I've seen. Based on EMAs as well. EMAs got a hold. If EMAs start cracking, then we'll push further. That's just something, look, that's the beauty of learning one ticker. Me and NQ, that's my wife right there, man. I know how she moves. Shout out to TTG. TTG says, not how much you got, but like if you copy trading account and stuff. I mean, hold on. How's your account looking, if you don't mind me asking? Have you had those for a while? Do you have a few to switch up depending on the day? Yeah, I got a couple to switch around. So I trade Apex, Buell Knox, Topstep. So I got a couple. This one I've only had for, this has been 2 days. This is a fresh Apex PA. This one's fresh. TTG says, do you have a few? Yeah, I definitely switch around. I try to hit my target and then move on. Hit my target and move on. The more the merrier when it comes to these prop accounts, man. The more you have, the better. Especially with the way I trade. I'm a scalper, so I'm in and out. So if I have this account, in and out, move on to the next. If I have another account on Topstep, in and out, move on to the next. I try not to dwell on one account. That's where I get myself in trouble. That's where the over trading comes in. The revenge trading comes in. Yeah, the more the merrier. I like to cycle through. Oh yeah, I don't copy trade. I have some PTSD from copy trading, man. When I say 10 plus funded accounts disappeared in 2 days because of copy trading and revenge trading, it wasn't good. That happened like a year and some change ago, man. Not fun. Not fun. Yeah, yo, Patrick Cooper, this is Asia session. If you want Asia session price action, this is it. Straight consolidation, sideways action. TTG says, yo, Buell Knox is goated, man. I like Buell Knox for sure. Oh yeah, for sure. 90% off? 91% off? What? Yes, TTG, we're on the same page. Full size. Shout out to Buell Knox. And Patrick Cooper says, bro, NQ currently consolidating like crazy, man. Yes. We got a fresh 1 hour candle, so we'll see how we react off of that candle. Where are my 1 hours? 1 hour's got space back up if you from an EMA perspective, but we'll see. The EMA on the 1 hour If we catch up, that's 22,981. So we got like 70 points up to that level. But then VWAP could act as resistance. ES is also losing 6,300. So we'll see what happens. Yeah, I always used to get caught in this little move right here. It'll just pop up out of nowhere. Basically, I'll be too late to the move. But I'm getting better at it. I'm understanding the fake outs. The more I look at Tradeovate, not Tradeovate, NQ. The more you watch her, the more you learn about her. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. If you're new here, say something. How long have you been trading and what do you trade? I've been trading since 2016. I like to say I've been in the trading amusement park for a long time. I've been on all the rides. I've been on the blown account ride. I've been on the payout ride. I've been on the revenge trade ride. I've been on the over trading ride. I've been on all the rides. I've been on the copy trading ride. Man, copy trading is dangerous, man. If you're using size, the thing is anything can happen. I've had like some perfect plays and then it'll go against me and it'll be on 10 accounts. I'm like, golly, or five or 10 accounts. It's not fun. Come on, YouTube. What is YouTube doing? YouTube will have me buffering out of the blue. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. We are in it to win it, ladies and gentlemen. Patrick Cooper says, no matter which session you trade, all the same. that's yeah, it's fact. They all blend with each other. Yes, the stop hunts are relentless, ladies and gentlemen. Fresh 1 hour candle coming in 20 seconds. Oh yeah, the stop hunts are real, for sure. That's what you call manipulation. And people trying to get entries at discount and premium discount prices. So the algos will push into levels where stops are sitting, get their discounted price, and then pop back in the other direction. Dang, we got like 500 views. Shout out to everybody that tuned in. We've been on for like a couple hours, 4 hours. 500 views, 100 views per hour. I like it. Shout out to TTG. Stop hunts are definitely a thing. That's one of my confluences. That's a fact. Shout out to TTG. That's a fact. See, look. You see how we bounce up for... Look. I used to always get caught on this move. I would think we would continue lower, but if you look at it in actuality, we're pushing back into gaps. Gaps of support. I always used to get caught on this move. I'll be looking for continuation back down, but now that I understand gaps, I understand they're just picking up more bulls to push up if they have momentum. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Yo, it is getting late. Out of the blue. I always used to get caught on that move. Always. This little move right here. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Alright guys, we got a fresh 1 hour candle. We'll see how she reacts. But now we are in Asia session. This is when we are just sidewinder action. 20 points of room from the downside to the upside. Not much room to move. Shout out to TTG. TTG says, time for me to call it a night. Same here, bro. Shout out to TTG. Yep. Shout out to Jesse. Yep. TTG answered the question. Same. Trade over 8 was fine. Topstep is where all the issues came from. Shout out to Patrick Cooper in the building. Shout out to you guys, man. Look, it is getting late. I'm about to finish marking up these charts and get some rest. This chart is in the book. This account is in the books. I'm leaving it alone. We're above 51K. We got to get above 52K. 52K is the next task. We're only on like day 2 or 3, so my goal is to get like 200 per day, 200 to 300 on this account and build it up. That's how you get to payout, man. Take your time, aim for a couple hundred per day, and watch the gains come in. Watch the payouts come in, man. Shout out to Patrick Cooper. Patrick Cooper saying, if you enter a trade and it drops 10 points straight to your stop hunt. Stop hunt for sure. Patrick Cooper said the problem is also all the YouTube traders. They give in the algo so much it's us and it's the other traders, man. The algos are learning. Hey, man, it's inevitable. The machines are here. We got to figure it out. We have to adapt. At this point, we got to adapt. It's true, man. Look, at this point, look at your cell phone. They're collecting all of that. Anybody that has a cell phone, they're collecting data. All the strategies, that's a fact. Shout out to Reza. Reza says, what do you recommend to avoid all the trading traps you are talking about? You can't avoid them. You can only react to them. And create an edge which can withstand the traps, if that makes sense. Give yourself room. Make sure your edge is an edge. Back test it, forward test it. Make sure it's legit and straight. Another thing is chart hours. Get your chart hours in. The more you look at these charts, the more you watch the price action, the more you'll see where the traps are. And you can do a better job, not even a better job, you can do your best to avoid them because you've seen them before. Shout out to Reza. Yeah, get your chart, your screen time in. Get your screen time in. At this point, thousands of hours, man. Thousands of hours of looking at these charts. Patrick Cooper said, you can't avoid it. Shout out to Patrick Cooper. Patrick Cooper says, that's why overtrading is bad. The more you trade, the more traps. That's a fact. Especially with a trailing drawdown. Especially with this little evil trailing drawdown on Apex, man, if you go up, leave it alone. Same with Topstep, man. When you go up, even though that drawdown isn't trailing, get in, get your gains, and get the heck out. The more you try to overtrade and try to outsmart NQ, she will learn your moves. The less you give her, the better. Small loss, stop it. You're done for the day. Small gain, you hit your goal, you're done for the day. Move on to another account. The more you keep trying to like press and try to revenge trade, overtrade, it doesn't end pretty, especially with a trailing drawdown. You can burn the account very quick. That, and then you size up, and then look, I've been there, done that. I've blown many accounts. So I'm telling you from experience. Reza, yeah, it's part of the game. The thing is, if you have a plan and you stick to your plan, you'll be all right. You have to write a detailed plan. If I go down this much, this is what I'm going to do. If I go up this much, this is what I'm going to do, and stick to it. When you come to the markets with no plan, go scroll up and go look at what TTG said. It's like walking onto an NBA court and you haven't stretched, you haven't prepared, and then you got the all-stars on the other side. That's who you're trading against. You are trading against the best of the best. So if you come to these charts ill prepared, it's not going to end well. There are sharks out here. Shout out to TTG. Realistic goals, that's a fact. Listen to that, people. Don't be trying to hit that 10K move. That's a fact. Richard Dowdy was talking about that yesterday. He was like, man, I used to want to hit $1,000 gain every day. I'm like, yo, think about the average 9 to 5 salary, hourly wage. And you can get 300 in less than 2-3 minutes. Some people make that in a day. I think our vision, our P&L vision becomes, our earning vision becomes skewed when it comes to trading because of all of the social media stuff. Yo, I just made 10,000 yesterday. Do you know what he put up to make that 10,000? It could have been 100K and he made 10%. They don't tell you the backstory most of the time. All you see is the P&L. But yeah, realistic goals, man. Realistic goals. If the average human makes less than, what, $50 an hour, and you just made 300 in a couple minutes, think about that. Think about that. You just earned somebody's 10-hour shift in a couple minutes. You got to think about it from that perspective. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Realistic goal, that's a fact. TTG, that's a fact. We were talking about it, was it yesterday? Nah, it was today during NY session. Richard Dowdy, was it today or yesterday? Might have been yesterday. Richard Dowdy came through. Shout out to Richard Dowdy. Shout out to Reza. Yeah, no problem. Shout out to Reza in the building. Hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. Like, comment, subscribe, share. Hit the notification bell so you know exactly when Infinity goes live. The road to 1,000 continues, ladies and gentlemen. Shout out to all the new subscribers. You guys are great, man. I appreciate the support. Look, man, I'm an average trader, man. I'm not no guru. I'm just on here to let you guys know that this thing is real. If you put in the time and you can use the props as leverage. Ladies and gentlemen, shout out to Frizella, Beast. Yo, if you don't watch like Titans of Tomorrow or Words of Wisdom, you should. Turn off the Netflix and watch that. different traders get on the podcast and they just talk about there's so many different traders out there. There's so many ways to attack this market. It's crazy. That's a fact. This is Asia session. The last couple of hours, I don't know what that was. That was news and some more stuff. But this is Asia session. Straight across action. Shout out to Jay Dunn. Shout out to Earl Nightingale. Shout out to Bob Proctor. Shout out to Les Brown. Shout out to Eric Thomas. Shout out to Randy Howell. If you want to get your psychology right, go look up Randy Howell. Randy Howell's like, you got to be like a sage. You got to understand what fight or flight is and the effects it has on the body. Have you ever gone on tilt and then by the time you're done with going on tilt, you kind of come back to your senses? Tilt is fight or flight. You should only use fight or flight when you're really in a dangerous situation, not on the charts. You literally don't think straight when you're in fight or flight. You know, when you go into fight or when you go, same thing. When you go on tilt and you're done going on tilt, the account is blown, you come back to your senses, you're like, what the heck did I just do? You were fighting a tiger, guys. An imaginary tiger. Oh, man. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Shout out to Marcel. You already know. Tips, look. That's what I'm here for, man. Shout out to Lucky. What's going on? Hi, how are you doing? Shout out to TTG. TTG says, that is exactly what I be telling people. Like, how... We were just having this conversation. How are you earning 60 to 150 bucks a day at work the entire day? And you're mad because your little picture for social media is only $200 profit. That's the mindset that keeps you. That's a fact. Yeah, man. It's like, I don't know. It's social media, bro. It's social media. It has skewed people's expectations. That's the word. They think they're going to get on here and make $1,000 a day. No problemo. Shout out to Earl Nightingale. Shout out to Eric Thomas. Shout out to Les Brown. Shout out to EYL. Shout out to Trap, Wall Street Trapper. Yeah, that's a fact. All right, man, it is getting late. This is the Asia session chop that we were all talking about. Oh boy. Yep. I used to get trapped on this. Look at this consolidation. Insane. Now this is just straight across action. Oh no, I just got to it late. Sometimes I just go on in tangents, and then I look at the chat and I'll be like, okay. I just answer things as they come in after my tangent. Shout out to everybody in the chat. All right, guys, look, we got to go get our rest, man. We got to end the week strong. You guys have been great, guys. Hit the like button on the way out, guys. Like, comment, subscribe, share. Hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live. Shout out to TTG. Yo, TTG has been a pleasure. Shout out to Lucky. Shout out to Marcel. Shout out to Reza. Shout out to Patrick Cooper. It's been a pleasure, man. Shout out to Jesse. Shout out to, who else was in here? TTG. Shout out to TTG. Shout out to Energy God. We live. Shout out to Energy God. I haven't seen Energy God in a minute. Shout out to Key Son. Shout out to Keys. Shout out to Key Son again. Shout out to Always Learning and Always Saving. Shout out to you guys, man. Shout out to Ola N. Shout out to Sintra. Shout out to Cubs. Shout out to John Adjusted G. Shout out to Alan A. Shout out to Gabby G from earlier. Shout out to Gabby. Gabby tuned in. Shout out to Brian Yee. Shout out to TTG again. Shout out to Alan A. Shout out to Deborah Haynes. Deborah Haynes on the check-in. Shout out to Deborah Haynes. Shout out to T Beezy, man. T Beezy came out the blue. T Beezy back in the building. Shout out to T Beezy. Shout out to Cave Trader. Shout out to Ultimate Shinobi. Shout out to Alan A. Shout out to Keys. Shout out to Rob NQ. Rob NQ was dropping gems. TTG was dropping gems. Shout out to Mooner Mars. Shout out to, who else? 3 was in here. Shout out to Keys again. Shout out to TTG again. Shout out to Clara. Clara, what's going on? Shout out to, who else in here? 3, TTG. TTG was dropping gems. I don't know. Look, if you just got here, go back, scroll up into the chat. TTG, Rob NQ they were dropping gems. Shout out to Fit Facts. Shout out to Rob NQ. Shout out to Fit Facts again. Shout out to Patrick Cooper. Shout out to Preneur X, my guy. Shout out to Best B, Killer Hill. Shout out to TTG. And shout out to Too Old to Trade. We're never too old to trade, guys. We're never too old. We're just clicking buttons. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Discipline equals freedom, ladies and gentlemen. Trust the process. Do not rush the process. Trust the process. Do not rush the process. Payouts require progress. 200 to 300 a day is cool. 100 to 200 per day it's cool. It adds up. The base hits win the game. Bit by bit by bit by bit. Consistency over home runs, ladies and gentlemen. Keep on going. If you took an L today, it's okay. Dust yourself off. Learn from it. Get back on the horse tomorrow. Abundance mindset, guys. If you took an L today, more wins are coming. If you took a W today, more wins are coming. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Hit the like button on the way out. Like, comment, subscribe, share. Hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live. I'm going to catch you guys on the flip side. Be good to yourselves and be good to others, ladies and gentlemen. Be good to yourselves and be good to others. Be safe, be safe, be safe, be safe, be safe. I will see you guys soon. Peace.